Forgot to turn on the mic. Guess that's pretty important when you're, you know, hosting a stream, radio type, any of those things. Whatever. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Professional streamer over here. Hello, welcome in. What's going on? Visions of Mana Day 2. And really excited because the game has been very good. Like I kept saying, everybody asked me, how's the game, how's the game, how's the game all day long, which is normal. It's like streaming is repetition, right? And I kept saying, it's great, except for some slight movement stiffness that I'm not fond of. And honestly, I don't know if it's a choice or if it's just very difficult to do. You know, because I'm not a programmer, I don't know how difficult it is to have the really flowy movement. But I do know that removing velocity on a jump is definitely a choice. So, delicious coffee. But yeah, it's been a great game. I'm really excited to keep playing it, and it's really awesome to finally have a new Mana game. It'll be interesting to see how this game continues, you know, like, because right now out of the box it's great, it's good, but I mean, like, if you want to compare it, probably the most like reasonable comparison you can have is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. And by the time you kind of got through that game, you were just kind of like, all right, I mean, I'm not unsatisfied, I feel like there could be more, and they do have more content, but it feels a little repetitious, you know, mission selector kind of stuff. It's not really like go out into the world and experience it, you know, it's just kind of like, here's another mission you can do, here's another mission you can do kind of thing. You know, go into the same place you've just gone into it and do something slightly different. And while the gameplay was solid, it just, you know, there's a new game plus and all sorts of fun stuff, like I said, but it didn't feel like it really delivered on something more than just like a gacha game that wasn't a gacha game, that was an action RPG, you know? Like, even though it's a gacha developer and they made a full-on, you know, game, I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I feel like if I didn't have so much other games to play, I feel like I could really have dug into it a little bit more, but I'm hoping this game wants me to dig in a little bit more instead of just, you know, here's some more repetition, you know what I mean? Well, I was talking about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I was hoping that this game didn't do what I was talking about, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. Right now, I have Coconut begging to be on my lap, and it's like, I'm already very warm, so no. Besides, I know you're just gonna paw at me and bite me when I don't give you 100% of my attention. So what motivation do I have here? Like, what's my character motivation? My character motivation is, I don't give a fuck about your motivation. Here, I'm coming. God damn it. Come here, buddy. I want to make you happy, but right now ain't the time. Ugh. Basically, as I said all day yesterday as well, it's great, but not amazing. And I'm looking for that bit to really kick it over in overdrive, you know? Coconut, bro, why? We play this song and game, or this song and dance like every freaking day. No, don't eat my controllers. Thank you. Just chill, man. You were chilling when I came in here, and then I came in here, and all of a sudden you're like, no more chill. It's time to fuck shit up. Horrible little floof. Look at this. Oh, I'm petting you, and now my hand's over here. Don't you want to come over here and turn around so you're not chewing at whatever's there? Yeah. It's really easy to trick like that. You pet him. Oh, I'm petting you, and then it's like, look, the thing that pet you is over here. He wants to eat you. There he goes. You just tried to bite me. Don't think I didn't fucking see that. Huh? 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 You're not allowed over there. Pause up. Pause not allowed over there. God, that was a bite. You little shit. Your hair is messed up. Whoop. Here, why don't you just come back over here? Come here. Come on. Clearly, you can't behave over there. But yeah, the game's great. I'm just looking for that little bit, you know. And I'm hoping it doesn't let me down. That's all. Come on. Come here. Come on. Might need to help him, actually, because he's kind of hurting. No. This isn't lie down on my lap time. This is you go over here now. Titus, thank you for 97 months of subbing. Yeah, he had an infection or something. He's really medicated right now. But he's a million times better than he was last week. Oh my god, Coconut, bro. It's so fucking insistent. He's so unrelenting. Poor Coconut, dude gets the most attention and love and affection than any cat in the history of time. And it's always never enough. It's always never enough. Poor Coconut in so much that he's so fucking demanding and nothing can live up to the attention that he needs. You have to live 100% of your entire life for that boy for him to be even remotely happy. Oh, him being sick? Yeah, he's fine though. He's on the good shit. I think I had a cat hair stuck in between my teeth. I don't know how that happens. Anyway, can I do my thing now, or are you just gonna keep pestering me? You freaking adorable dork. Hi, hello, what's up? Visions Amanda good. Let's say hello. What do we got? We got come on, Azir. What's up? Cinny, hello. What's up, Mecha? Blue Sammy, Pink Sammy. Berserk, DW, what's going on? What's up, Ryu Power? Phoenix, hope you're doing good. Titus, what's up? What's up, Brave? No Name, hello. Ryu Power, what's up, Akuma? Chobin, hope you're doing fucking dude. Bro. God, like I said, he does. Oh, dude, I'm hot and sweaty. You can lay next to me, but you don't have to be on top of me like a big, thick wool blanket, bro. Ducky Quack Quack, Vierlicar, what's up? What's up, Stalker? You're not doing fucking dude. Oh. It's like he's either chewing on plastic or paper, or, you know, it's like if I'm not streaming and he's giving me all this attention, which is normal, it's like, yeah, absolutely. And he was fast asleep in the little basket next to the desk. And as soon as I sat down, it's all of a sudden he just wants to dominate my attention. There you go. See, you can just lie there. You can just chill. No, you're not playing the game though. That's my controller. No.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Thank you, Donate, for the 144 bits. Stop it. You want to chill? I literally cannot. I can't do anything. Every time I start to play, he just like starts doing his thing. Bro, no. I can't put my controller down because it's resting right at his head. Because his head is on my leg. That's on, like, I've got my legs crossed, right? He's got his head on my leg. And so I put my hands down to play, and he starts smashing his wet nose against my hand and trying to bite it and paw at me and everything and trying to encroach upon my lap. And it's just like, bro, just fucking chill. No. You were just asleep. Go asleep. Oh my God. Why are you such a loaf? Stop it. Thank you, Donate, for the 144 bits again. How's the rabbit murdering? It's good. Visions of Mana is great. I recommend it. Stay there. Stay. Just go to sleep. Coconut crotch cam. You'll definitely get some nuts, maybe not coconut.
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty, and so many blossoms.
We're lucky we had the Pacools to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milpa wasn't able to assist us.
Ugh. Thank the goddess it didn't come to that.
You know, is it just me or do I want more? Does anybody else want taller trees? I mean, the trees aren't short. They kind of look like apple trees. Apple trees don't get that tall. You know, and you'd still struggle to get to the top. Like, you know, let's say she's like 5'4" probably. You know, 12-foot tree. But I want some tall frickin' trees, man. I guess this one's a little bit taller. It's nice.
Keep them coming.
This is day 2. Game came out yesterday. Oh no.
Let's pay the Dugbears a visit and redeem.
And it's
these
thanks to
for-
Square Enix that we're even playing it. They gave me the hookup.
Gotcha.
Good place to hide these honeys, by the way, or syrups or whatever, in the apples. It's smart.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Yeah, one of these days.
What's this?
Oh, hello.
I'm a little debating, on whether or not questing is worth it or not. Most of it's just Lucra, but I will say that I have run out of Lucra, so at the very least 1500 Lucra is not anything to be sneezed at.
Don't drop it now.
I think the monster.
Oh my god, it's a whole party of Chobans.
So far.
Maybe, but you're also stronger than you were before.
Let's kill them.
Thanks for that, Hina. But I can't let my guard down just yet. The stronger I am, the better prepared I'll be to protect everyone on the pilgrimage. Take this!
Yeah, I must defeat 64 in order to get the achievement.
One more. I got this. You're mine!
Get baited by the level 51 enemies. I went into it, but I didn't engage them. I saw right before I was about to engage them, and I was like, wait a second. Then I did the whole 180. I tried to go into the area to see if I could sneak some high-level treasure, but it didn't work like that. So even though I was able to get into the area, the treasure wasn't either not there or just not anything special. My prediction is those are there for New Game Plus, if there is a New Game Plus. Basically, I noticed that in the second zone they were 52 instead of 51. And so I was like, oh, that feels kind of like progression there. I wonder if like you're kind of intended to beat the game around level 50, and then you can New Game Plus it and actually have enemies to fight at your level and get some new and interesting loot, you know? Which would be a really strong
Forward, my trusty.
design. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what, I'm just gonna... I can get up there another way. Oh, there's a ledge up there.
Woo! Giddy up!
Oh, 53 now.
Forward, my trusty steed.
Not even just 53, but 53 in elite.
You owe me. We owe you.
How's this?
Sort of yes, sort of no. It's
Something
kind of hard to
weird's
really
going
say, but
on.
yeah. Technically kind of thing. Oh, nice. That's actually going to be huge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's if he's Sylph. So I can definitely get up there. Can I show the DLC costume? Sure. She has Ryze's outfit. He has Elazul's outfit. And he has Sumo's outfit. I have a pet Flammy? Yeah. Well, it's not Flammy, but yeah. Mana Beast.
Oh, what star?
He fights in combat with, what's her name that I'm controlling? It's her pet.
Woohoo! Giddy up!
Here, I'll show you.
See you
We're in
later.
your debt.
Step aside, evil monsters.
Take this!
Roger that.
No getting away.
I'm stopping you. A fall mark, no bite. Nice job, everyone.
Why can't I have to wait for that screen to end before I can mount back up? That's weird.
Don't drop it now.
Redeemed calls Zenith personally when going live so he knows better anyone else. What? What are you talking about?
Giddy up.
It just feels like a bot, like a random bot thing. Like a bot typed that out. Like a bot trying to pretend to be human or something. Painkillers and muscle relaxers, hell yeah. Well, and enjoy your altered state of consciousness then. Well, goodbye, big fat planes that we're actually not done with. Actually, we're not done with this. Big fat planes. There's a whole other section over there I want to check out. There's a class system in the game, so she is not. Her generic job is spear user. Oh yeah, the good old me text. I don't know why they got rid of that. Oh, because people were using it to imply that they were like donating or doing something that was affecting the streamer. Honestly, I feel you got to be kind of like newbie to Twitch to really fall for that kind of stuff. But I understand. Honestly, there should have been, instead of taking away features that people liked, they should have been better at policing them so that people don't get messed up with that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, you can still do the me text, it's just italicized instead of anything else. Yeah, it used to be the color of, it used to turn your text the color of your name. So if you had purple name, then your text would be purple, and it was implying that there was like an action or emotion that you were doing, you know? But now it just does italics instead. Don't worry about it. It's all gravy, baby.
Whoa-ho!
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
Rata Harbor, home of the rats.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
Master Bazaar!
What?
Are you injured, sir?
Hey, you!
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything.
Oh boy, you know it's gonna
I'd
come
like
to
look
something
around
then.
the town. Before we go.
Me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
You know,
Let's take a break in Rata for now.
Chobin, you were kind of commenting about how you weren't vibing with the story, and it's kind of funny because like I expected a really sort of cheesy anime
Yes.
story that wasn't really a whole like very deep or anything.
Grizzly!
And while it is still like that kind of cartoony approach to it, I'm actually kind of digging it a little bit, even though it's, you know, very lighthearted. A lot of good lighthearted stories out there still. And I felt like there was a good measure of emotion in the VA that felt believable and compelling. Why aren't you opening? Are you a treasure or aren't you? I mean, if you want to be very shallow about it, sure. There are some similarities. It's about as shallow as the comparison of Star Wars to FF12. You know, pretty damn shallow. We can make the jokes and all that stuff, but it's not really that. You are a treasure, DW. Damn tootin'.
Taking this?
Hey.
Babu, badu, da baba do bum,
The Baba Doobum. Indeed.
dub,
Dub.
dub,
Dub indeed.
dub, dub, dub,
Sweet, I easily bought this store out. I still have 136 juice or whatever hell it is.
bub.
You do. This is a special store. It's almost like a mini metal store, except for like much more common. Is these things right here? These consumables, or not consumables, but limited currency deals.
Taking this? Grizzly! Yes! Taking this?
Hey!
Oh no.
Oh, another one of these. think I know where that is, but yeah.
Grizzly!
What the hell? Did that just fall on me? As far as I've seen, the orbs do not respawn, ever.
Got some syrup. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Is it? It's a cookie.
It's gone. Oh no, no, no.
Is something amiss, Master Pasor?
Ah! The key! It's gone!
Aha! Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
You tell him.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Pasar, one of Ilistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne.
Oh, well,
In
so
any
he's
case,
terrible.
He'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
Good luck getting her arrested.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
Nice clip. I mean, she's the frickin' alm of whatever, so
What'll it be?
not a good idea to stop her, you know? This is the same stuff.
Again.
Welcome. Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Removes an ally's debuffs, buffs, and status. Wait. Oh. That's interesting. This is like a full reset to your person.
Only the best.
So any buffs and debuffs and status effects. So probably
again
like
soon.
stat debuffs and stuff too. You know, defense down or whatever, but also defense up. Interesting.
Come on, welcome. We've got what you need.
I've got what you need.
We've got what you need. Come again.
Time is money, friend.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Is that a Moogle? No, it's a Swan. Moogle Swan. There's barely any difference, honestly. Oh, I cannot go there. Invisible wall.
Yes! Let me see. This might be useful.
Yes, that was a lucrative find. That one was too. It's okay, Villicor. We already made that joke, but we can make it again because it's a damn good one. I'm having a vision too of this exact game. It's like
Stop
a vision
this.
on my
Karina isn't a
television
thief.
screen.
You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
No, I'm Soul Guard.
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing
Tell them
from
who
me.
you are.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
T-
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
t-
Guess I gotta search the town. There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this.
How would anybody even remotely have a chance of knowing where that key could be?
A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's
there's,
boxes.
what's his name
Maybe
again?
what you're looking
Shido.
for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Of course I mind.
Aha! There it is!
Wow, that was really
Hold
easy.
your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey! Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
That was exceptionally easy. A lost key is not exactly the easiest thing to find. Which is
Orin
like the
looks well.
first
That's
NPC we
good to
talked
see.
to.
But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over?
I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna pick the
Better go
pocket
back and
by
check on
putting
that.
it back into his pocket and making him look like an idiot. That's my guess.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
Yeah.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone.
True,
Val
100-meter
actually
long key
managed to
would
find the
be a
key.
very impractical key, but easy to find.
I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
Is this when we ask him
There,
about
Karina.
what's his name?
Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is thanks.
Come again?
I said thanks, everyone. Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my
It's a
duty
good
to
question,
protect
'cause he
the
does
arms
have a
from
more
harm, both physical
cat-shaped
and
face.
reputational. I won't
Maybe
let
he does have a
anything
rough
happen to you
tongue.
guys.
I don't know. Why don't we ask us to lick something of
Fine.
ours?
Whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything?
Set sail for
Better
fail.
check before getting on the boat. Let me see. Nice!
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
There's a few little challenge
We
rooms
won't
that
be
I
able to
haven't
come
been able
back
to
here for a
do. I
while
didn't even
once we
try
set
them,
sail.
but I'm waiting until
Did
I
I forget
get
anything?
like once I get a full party and full elements, not like all of them, but everybody has an element, and I have a more physical job. Then I'll go back and get and do those, and do them as I go. But right now it's like I'm afraid of not having an element that's strong against it. Everything just seems weak. So I need something a little bit more to hold on to that I can work with.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
It's very prim
Let's
and
keep
proper
things
ship, yes.
interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're Alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong.
Yes.
Speaking of alms,
In the remake.
did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Tina. It's a tale from ancient times. The tale of the legendary mana sword of the
Oh.
champion of the mana goddess.
Could be referring to Secret of Mana specifically.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the Alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like
I don't
that.
think you use the
No
mana sword in
alms,
Trials of
no
Mana.
Soul Guard, no nothing.
You
Back
just stop
then,
a
things
big
were
evil,
Totally different from what
and you
we
kind
know
of-
today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose.
help the mana live a little bit
I never
longer.
thought about it, really.
Second day. It came out yesterday.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think any.
Uh-huh.
So the only thing that I could kind of glean from that is maybe in this time frame, mana is fading and it's kind of trying to grab whatever it can from whatever's around. And also they haven't really detailed out what sacrifice means. Is it just they sacrifice their time, or is it straight up sacrifice, you know? That's because they are drastically separated by thousands of years in some cases.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
We'll be more.
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
That low FPS water is a little off-putting.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Oh man, we're gonna be cracking down.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
Well, there goes our sail.
A huge deadly squid?
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
I won't let. Come on, everyone!
Wipe it out of those tentacles. This will teach you not to mess with me.
Step, 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 step. What?
Okie dokie.
Did it cause me to move? Like, either I sat still while the boat moved, or it teleported me off the boat. That was weird. Apparently I get hit by that still. Owie.
The spirits will answer our call.
Oh, damn. Oh, boat hog. What was that? Oh. think I'm gonna save my ultimate for if he summons more ads.
I'm only just getting started.
Nine. Probably should have done. Oh no. Well, yeah, the ads are still gonna be resistant, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Seems like a lot of numbers, so I think I hit the ads and did normal damage. Yeah. Wow, that was quite the sweep. Indeed. Quite off my feet, indeed.
Movements are slowing down.
Now's our chance.
Did he knock all the ads off too? Hey, what a bro. He had just summoned more ads and he knocked them all off. Weak points are automatic critical. I do have a lot of crit rate, but hitting a weak point is an automatic critical. Correct. Yeah, in fact, I have a crit rate buff that is from Moon Magic, actually. Well, there's my last candy for this battle. Is he just gonna keep doing that sweep attack? Oh. You get, I don't know if you get like a little bit per class skill kill or what, but or if it's just for that enemy or whatever. But I got a bonus for class skill kill. Victory chug. Let me guess. Undine was in the enemy. Aw, never mind. I guess it would be too soon to get a third element, actually. Expanding the elemental plot. There we go. You can increase the maximum number of nodes in the elemental plot by using special items.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure.
Wonder when I'm gonna be able to start using those. Oh. I see. It's like specific plot expansion items. Well, I'm actually gonna put him on Luna eventually, more than likely, but I'm gonna hold off. Because, oh, power of darkness, interesting. Oh, dark resistance, that's why. Oh, that's just a spell that does the special. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's a tank spec for him and does pretty good damage, so
Glad we made it out alive.
I'll probably make him moon for later on, but for now I'm going to hold off on expanding the plot line. Hey Alan, how's it going?
Land ho! Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
He loves Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to
So those are the
Illistana,
only elements of this
capital
island.
the deep.
Or continent.
Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
To the mana tree! Exactly, VG. That was indeed the joke. one of the first like anime series I ever watched.
This is
I don't know why they would change
the
it.
eastern port
always
of
been
the
known.
Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had
Oh,
the
there he
job.
goes. He mentions Liza. Oh,
Ledgis is where I leave you.
damn. Never
But At
mind.
least I have something for you to remember me by.
You took
held
the
on to
key
this?
anyway.
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The metal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
It's been a really good
Yeah, you
experience so
don't
far
seem the
alone.
type. See you around.
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we...
We request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Big wall. Obtain Passar's key. Okay, so that's interesting.
Bigger than the port town.
I wonder if it
everyone
will
else is
lead
having
us
a look
to
around, I might as well take a peek.
something back at the old town. Like we'll be able to open up.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Time to rob this dock blind.
Let's rest up. Let me see. Nice. Let me see. A rare item. Taking this.
Yoink.
Yes.
Still don't know what Niccolo coins do. I'm guessing it'll be similar to the honey or whatever that is, a syrup.
It's automatic? No kidding.
Oh, greetings. Who the
bid
fuck are you?
welcome, Alms and Soul.
Oh, okay. That's why they're coming to greet us
officials from
personally.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
I thought these guys would be squirreled away.
Master Passar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy.
Definitely a
of alms
very
under
unsafe
Soul
elevator.
So you're alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
No,
as you
compliance
say,
is
my
not
lord.
imperative, actually.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
He knows that the queen is probably more than likely going to be selected, and that gives him the opportunity to swoop in.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Streaking, Kupo.
Why was
Nice
he
one.
blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Pritter Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think.
Oh, you know what? I have a whole bunch of quests
It's
that I
not
didn't
far to the
do
capital,
in that
but
previous.
We should still prepare for skirmishes
That's
along
fine.
the way.
You know what? When I finish up here and
this?
maybe get a new element, I can go back or something, or I can just try it. I could do those quests without. Yeah. You know what? Let's go back. Actually, I should be able to quick travel, I imagine. I forgot to do all of the quests. I don't want to pick that one up because I don't want it to confuse me and to which quests I do or do not have.
Yes.
Is there no waypoint here? I suppose I could check to see what weapons and armor are here.
Taking this?
Could get something that'll help me.
Over here. Welcome.
Or
What will it be?
oh, it's actually new stuff.
Anything else? Anything else? Thank you very much.
I can't purchase it. Why not? I just can't purchase it if I don't have the job for it? That seems silly.
Please stop by again.
But he's a rodent. He has the two rodent
welcome.
front teeth.
What'll it be? Will that be all? Thank you very much. Will that be all? Thank you very much. Will that be all? Thank you very much.
Well, at some point
Please
she
stop
will
by
be.
again soon.
Whenever I get the right class.
Taking this? Got some syrup. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes.
70 Lucra. Couldn't have made a 69. Definitely would recommend, yeah. Very good. I mean, it's obviously not like some crazy masterpiece, but it's a really, really whimsical, fun, colorful mana game, you know? The devs are probably not even gamers.
Let's plan our next move.
Well, I can't go back to the old continent. Shit. That sucks. I might have missed out on being able to do those quests then. I'm sure it won't take too long before I can head back. Probably just need to finish the most prominent quest trigger line thing.
Huh. Huh.
So if you played mana games before and you like mana games and the kind of colorful, cartoony, fun worlds and stories that they deliver, this is definitely
Illistana
the
is
highest
the
tier of that.
largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the Moonlit Parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But
And then she
if
became
you
one.
value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families
I imagine my
would
mom
be
would probably
ecstatic
want
to
me to
find
have
out their relative
kids so she
has
can
been
be a grandma
singled out by
too,
the
but
elementals and the fairy.
don't know if that'll ever happen.
Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Oh, lovely.
It's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
What a thing to
That
hope
we
for
can
your
see it
kids.
From all the way out here?
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close. Don't drop it now. Nope. Not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say.
Confirmation bias.
Let's ride, little one.
Yeah, I imagine.
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate
just,
what
you know,
both did for me. Especially
Having cats is already enough work.
I'll tell him I'll end you. Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence.
Lots of bonus XP.
I can do it.
I'm unstoppable.
Keep them coming. We're not getting away.
It's little baby grass assassin thingies. So the first boss in Secret of Mana is that assassin grasshopper thing, and they're little baby versions of it. They're like little normal monsters. So like that, like it's kind of implying that that one was like a full-grown adult kind of thing versus like a younger form of them. That's really neat. Kind of giving a little bit of more lore and explanation as to how some things are. No, it's a party thing, which is only slightly annoying because it doesn't include all of their attacks, you know? Which I think would have been really nice to make sure you get some elemental versatility in there. But it's whatever.
Taking this.
But the benefit to that is being able to. Oh, Silktails, nice. The benefit is that is being able to like choose which element you want, so you can get a really good elemental advantage.
Don't drop it now.
Uh-oh. Okay. We're good.
We're in your debt.
We owe you.
Thank you. Much obliged.
I got this.
Arena taking over.
You should be coming. Think you can handle this?
You're mine.
Buckle up. Keep them coming.
Excuse me.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yeah. Hina, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
Or
Taking
can
this.
you? I don't know why I'm laughing evilly.
Don't drop
Oops, I didn't see these subtitles. I want to beat them up. I don't think I have their core crystal yet.
Think you can handle this?
Just one more.
Roger that.
I feel myself getting stronger.
What, the wolf thingies? Yeah, they're a mount.
Let's ride, little one.
Honestly, a lot of open-ish world games need better mounts, or just having a mount in general. But you need something like this to explore a bigger world. And so many games do it really poorly too. If you want a good example of how to do it right, Elden Ring. Weirdly, Elden Ring, the best thing that Elden Ring did in terms of like introducing unique and better ways of game, like developing and designing a game, the mount. The mounting is quick and flowy, and you
when you were named the Alm of Wind,
you don't stop
were your
moving
parents happy to hear
during
the
it.
news?
You know,
Maybe.
it's
Who
just boom,
knows?
you're
I left
going.
without seeing
You
them
know,
after I was appointed.
it automatically mounts you.
I'm sure you have your
It has really
reasons.
quick and good movement. It's just really solid.
We owe you.
You know. There are a couple games that get pretty close to what Elden Ring does. Rebirth gets pretty close to it. This game gets pretty close to it. But nothing is as good as Elden Ring at how the mount is handled. And honestly, I think that's one of the best things about that game. And one of the major reasons why it's so wildly accepted and successful. Because open world Dark Souls is one thing, but that mount convenience of just being able to pop on your mount and go real fast, it takes care of so much of the monotony of exploration and allows you to have the same, basically the same if not better mobility while on your mount, which I think is really, really important. It just really cleans things up. I gotta remember that cookies exist. Yep, it's instantaneous. It automatically mounts you, and you don't stop moving as you're summoning it, and then you just go. And the ability to turn on the mount is incredible, and it has a double jump, which actually gives you better mobility than off the mount, and it's just fantastic. It's just really damn good. That's all.
I'll do the honor. Yes.
Oh, I can actually get chocolate now. But yeah, Rebirth does mounting pretty decently. It's pretty close to Elden Ring, but not quite there. Just a little more slow and action required kind of thing. This game does it pretty all right. You kind of stop and you wait for a second and it comes down, and then you do get on it automatically, which is nice. The getting on it automatically is probably the most important part of how you handle a mount in a video game these days, because nobody wants to sit there and like fine-tune their adjustment to find the context-sensitive input. It's like, I summoned my mount. I want to get on it, you know? Going streaking. By the way, as a note, that problem challenge I was having in the ice place, I'm now finally basically equal level to the enemies of that challenge. So I will say that the XP gain seems to be pretty low in this, and that's slightly annoying. But I don't know if it's my fault or not. I feel like I'm doing pretty much everything though. I don't feel like I'm avoiding content, doing all the side quests as well. It's also possible that it's just the beginning scaling of XP is a little rough. I also probably should be using more cookies. You get more of them than I expected. Ugh. I hate chance to resist a status effect when it's a single frickin' status effect. Give me something substantial. Like, give me something that's always going to be useful. Like, reduced time of being paralyzed. I mean, I got an accessory that gives me 50% reduction on all duration of debuffs. And then all the other accessories that have to do with debuffs are like 30% chance to resist a single debuff. It's not even a contest. The 50% time reduction is far and away better because I'm going to still get hit with those debuffs with a 30% chance. And when they do, get hit, it's going to last the full duration. Oh, here we go. It's a flying elite, so you know we're going to have trouble with it, but let's go fight it. Oh, he's immune to this, isn't he? Maybe not. I should have crit buffed and defense down the thing first. Oh well. Oh, he's immune to the time stop. That's what he's immune to. Come on, die already. There you go.
Oh no, this ain't good. Oh.
Good thing I decided to climb up here. Nice. If you can pair that with enough crit rate, that'll really have value. Okay, that's definitely up there. Which is fine, because I want to go over here since I can get save it and get a full restore.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Oh, challenge thingy. Again, I'm not gonna do it just yet because I know that I've struggled with other ones of lower level, just because it's hard mode, and I want to wait until I have like a team and a class that I'm happy and comfortable with. Because right now, I can't get a good physical. Spec with her. I'd like to wait.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Rena. Serena? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
See you and meet again.
Oh, wow.
Let's ride, little one.
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think. They'll probably need time to prepare for the rites of initiation. I recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
Whoa, game doesn't like this. Can I even get in there with the doggo? No.
Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
I'll do the honors. Score! Let's ride, little one. Forward, my trusty steed.
She called him little one. That's funny. The rite of initiation, yes. Correct. Alright, I'm guessing I'll need water. Yeah, it'll shoot a spout and let me get those items. It's where we burn everything with love.
Woo, giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed.
I'm gonna go into the town for now because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of
Welcome to the
quests that take
capital
me
of the
back
kingdom
into
of
the
Illustaria.
area, and I want to be able to advance it and clear out my quest log from the previous zone that I forgot to do. So I'm gonna go in here, advance plot for a little bit until I can go back, and if I can't, then I'll just do the quests here and move forward.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It
I also
may
have
look
a
grand
sneaking
now,
suspicion that I'm
but
gonna get
this
my
city
fourth party
wasn't
member
always
here.
as bustling as it is today.
Because I'm pretty sure you have
Beginnings were quite
4
humble.
party. You know, I'm not sure actually if you get 3 or 4 party members
When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water.
on the
people
field. I mean,
followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the Fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, But if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
Sweet.
There are many places
Royal
within the city
accommodations.
that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy
your
your
stay.
stay.
Wow, they didn't even rehearse
Well,
that enough to be
we've
perfectly
got
in
the
sync
run of
with
the
one
town.
another.
Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So,
Yahoo!
market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
We start wherever the blue dots are, actually. Thank you very much. But I'm not seeing... Oh, you know what? It's probably on the dock above me. Damn. Always start your search high. Rookie mistake.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Looks like hot springs. That or a salt heavy deposit. Or limestone, I suppose. I
Taking
guess it could be
this?
limestone. Not exactly the greatest idea to build your castle on a limestone foundation, though.
Grizzly!
It's a pretty soft stone and is vulnerable to what do you call it? Water.
Got some syrup.
What's that word where water makes the thing go? Water running on it causes the thing. I forget the damn term. Anyway, that.
Let me see. Nice.
Erosion, thank you. You're my crystal hero.
Yes. Taking this? Yes.
Aight.
This is kind of exciting. This
Weird.
might be useful.
I have to say, a lot of the chests are a little underwhelming, you know? Like, candy. I feel like that should be like the little golden thing. The golden pop-up is a candy. If I'm gonna give me candy, give me 5 or something, you know? Really lay it on. Or give me a chocolate at this point. And then all of a sudden you'll get like a really good weapon or armor. You're just like, how are these the same? That being said, not every chest needs to be great, I suppose. As long as there's a good quantity of chests, which there are. And so you do feel rewarded by, you know, so that one's a chocolate, right? I guess it's the same thing as like any other game where, you know, you go into a room, there's 5 treasures, only one of them is going to be something really good. The rest of them are going to be, you know, just little items here and there to kind of help with resource management, I suppose. It looks like it's the top, so I'm not going to jump over there. Pretty city, though. Really pretty. Got any new wares, Dub?
Dub baba-doo-bum. Dub bada. Dub bada. Dub bada. Dub bada. Goo-goo-da.
The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though. Yes!
Whenever a dub bear goes for a walk,
Let
is
me
that
see.
dubstep?
This might be useful.
I was making my smoothie yesterday, and I was putting grapes into it. You know, that's what goes into it. And I asked RPG chick, I was like, do you know what these are? And she was like, what? They're grapes! Pretty sure the look that she gave me
Let me see.
could kill.
This might be useful.
But she spared me. She showed mercy.
Yes.
Divorce. Okay, we're gonna either meet the queen or see her or something right here, and I'm guessing that it's gonna be the next party member.
My apologies.
Oh yeah, I'm totally sold on this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in
Totally
your way.
legit disguise.
Are you okay? Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Did you hurt yourself when you
Looks like
fell
a
from
sprained
heaven?
ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
$10, that's the queen. Like I said, before the scene even
guy at the
started,
fountain
I was
wasn't
like,
hurt
I
too
guarantee
badly.
this is
At
what's
least
gonna
Merlin's
happen.
going to stay with him just
Sure,
in
sure
case.
enough,
Time to check
that's
out the
exactly what
palace.
happened.
Who knows when I'll get him up?
I'm sorry I can predict stories so well when they're, when they're predictable, you know?
Got some syrup.
I've played enough games to where I know how these things go. But the only reason I knew that I was going to meet the queen there is because my prediction was that the queen was going to be a party member. And the reason I predicted that is because the way the minister talked in the previous scene where he was sort of suggesting that he was happy to suggest that anybody that got chosen by the fairy should feel compelled to accept their duty and be a choice to the person chosen, you know, because he had aims for the throne, and that would take the queen off the seat, allowing him to slip in. It was all pretty obvious after that point. My guess is that's the party member that in question that we'll get, yeah, which is a squirrel girl.
Yes.
Squirrel girl. She's nuts.
Grizzly. Yes.
Squirtle, Squirtle. It could be a girl Squirtle.
Taking this.
Gonna need Undyne there.
Yes.
Want to hear my prediction here? Well, maybe not. You know what? There might be something up there. I was thinking that we'll have to sneak into the castle because somebody's trying to take over. We use Undyne to, you know, because it's the chosen princess's frickin' or queen's ability or whatever, and it opens up a passage, a secret passage into the castle. That'd be something pretty typical. I'm not necessarily going to go with that though, but I feel like there's a good chance it could be it. What's this? Oh, that's Niccolo. That's a Niccolo symbol. So now we'll be able to use those Niccolo coins.
Yes.
There's a Marvel superhero girl named Squirrel Girl. There are definitely some really wonky superheroes, supervillains. If you want to see some crazy ones, go to the Batman DC universe.
This is kind of exciting.
Boy, I tell you, there are definitely some designs and concepts there that are things that exist. What are her superpower?
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
I don't know, summon Acorn. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 301 bits. Yeah, and we'll be playing it for a bit, I think. I mean, obviously tomorrow's day off, and then we got Dark Souls 2, maybe even Neo if we finish. But yeah, we're still playing.
Let me see. Nice.
Is that actually her superpower? That's amazing.
Yes.
That's like Domino's superpower, which is just super luck. Everything just goes her way. It's kind of crazy. It's by far the most overpowered superpower ever. Like Domino can't lose, literally. Everything she does, she succeeds at. Oops, I accidentally discovered a cure for cancer. You know?
Grizzly. Yes. Grizzly.
Wow, that's impressive. Although you can't really take down Wolverine. That's like saying you can take down Deadpool. Like, can you though? Can you actually?
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes.
The only thing you could really do is like capture them, tie them up, throw them in a bottomless pit. That's about all you can do with them.
Taking this?
No, they're basically immortal because they have advanced regeneration. That's the point I'm making. I think Wolverine's regeneration is not quite as robust as Deadpool, so I think like he can definitely have a better chance of actually being killed than Deadpool, but I'm pretty sure you could take Deadpool down to a puddle of goo and he'll just reform eventually.
Yes.
Water slide. Oh, looks like it's up there, isn't it? Okay. Well, we might... Oh, no, it's not up there. Found it. Hello? Common sense. Where the prompt wasn't coming up. That's true. Not even just Thanos Snap, but just a reality gem specifically. The reality gem specifically just changes reality. And just that's basically what he does. What the snap is. He's using the power, the reality, the time, all of that together to create an instance that causes that situation. But just by itself, just like a single person, a reality gem could take care of him easy.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be
Or
on
even
your
just
way.
like by changing a superpower or removing a
I'm the Soul
superpower with the
Guard.
reality gem would be
I thought
just the
honored
same.
guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may.
And this
rest
is just
easy
comic
there when
books
you need to
lore
retire.
stuff. This isn't like movie spoiler
Oh,
stuff, just so y'all
well,
know. We're
thanks
not
anyway.
spoiling movies here.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again.
Hey, can't you see her in the presence of the Soul Guard?
No, he can't because he doesn't know what the fucking Soul Guard looks like, dumbass.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promised to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up.
Word.
Souvenirs. Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties. Got some syrup.
Doesn't have to just be souvenirs. You could have like Helen veneers or Jessica veneers, you know, all sorts of veneers.
Let me see. A rare item.
Big glowing gonads. Look to me and I will light the way like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, just BGG the glowing gonads. I will lead the sleigh. Boy, it sure is a bit chilly out, but I guess you need to see the way. It's the non-kid friendly version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Master Fugo used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off.
Honestly,
Those were the days.
I wouldn't be surprised. It'd probably be
This?
boobs that light the way, though, in some kind of porn parody, though.
Oh,
What's up, Zayo? Hope you're doing
Find
good.
something you want?
no, nothing I can't live without. An elf
What?
doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
But
maybe not.
But what if they're video
still-
games?
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was
What's up,
impressive.
Dragonite?
Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
What's up, Ray Miju? Thank you for 66 months.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No,
Called
I'm
it.
not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me
Hopefully
since I
I'm
was
still
young.
streaming and living right where I'm living and enjoying the
You
company
must
of my
have a
cats and my
reason to
wife
be
still.
traveling through the city
I suppose if
incognito.
I have to move to the moon, then, you know,
ask
so be
what
it.
was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
you are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an Alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It
That
is
seems
because I
less
have
comfortable
purposefully
than just
concealed
pants.
This information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the Alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
True, more than likely, DW. I think you're onto something. We can't know
Even
since
I
we've
have
never
heard
actually
the
interacted
rumors
with
of
them.
Passar's attempts to.
Oopsie, I
Passar
pressed a
is
button.
precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance.
Ooh, the miraculous
You have been a
sprain
great
that
help.
only lasts for 15 minutes.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
As someone who has sprained their ankle many times, that should last for weeks.
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the Mana Tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey.
No, we're not.
I think it's about
Ain't no
time
way.
to get back for the ceremony.
Ain't no way. That's a bait.
Go to the pier
That's
before
a-
we make our way to the sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan.
That's the
go on
them
ahead.
kind of saying, "Hey,
I'll
look,
catch
you're
up
almost
with you."
done," and then something's gonna happen. We haven't had a major event happen yet. No major villain has made themselves known.
this pendant,
No
please.
major event has
for your
come to
patronage.
fruition, or
Is
has
this a present for your
has
little lady
happened.
friend?
Nothing.
Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it. Hina's probably at the pier already.
Wow, she wasn't very far away at all. Sup, girl?
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party. It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's a present.
Are you sure it's not the past?
For me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. And Alm can't be late for the rites of initiation. I wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. It makes me happy to hear you. Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer. So... we could stay like this.
No.
Did you say something, Hina?
Nope, never comes.
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palamina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. So
Isn't that a Metallica song?
You and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
I don't know, maybe ask the fairy.
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
I think I need to turn the brightness down a bit.
That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion.
Seems to be, yeah.
Tonight,
Pretty heavy-handed.
the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the
No, I don't think
sacred
you did.
rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses
hon.
you with the pure waters of Prita.
check
May
outside?
it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is... you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
We just like toss this guy overboard somewhere in the middle of the ocean.
Solgard Vow.
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our
Okay,
journey
she's
to
got
the
like a
Tree of
Valkyrie
Mana,
vibe to her.
Such as it is.
I really dig it.
I won't let you down.
My
I didn't really
fellow
see
alms,
until she stepped out.
I am in your hands.
Because all you saw was like neck up, you know?
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
This isn't a
Yeah.
matter of just one bad actor.
Definitely.
Elistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town.
Yeah, as much as like it seems fine to do,
In
but
a
it
city this big,
still
everyone has
still not
connections.
good to just
Passar has his own allies and
do that.
flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Illistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens working just to make ends meet.
My father, the king, had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
All right, I want to turn the that last scene was very bright, so I'm going to turn down the brightness a bit. Honestly, this game, like I usually turn the brightness up pretty high because
Did he say to go to the
the
Queen's
darkness
chambers?
can be
Is that
pretty
okay? I mean,
telling,
are
like it's
we
pretty
allowed
awful
in?
for
I
the
find
viewer.
the present predicament
But this game is pretty
supersedes any worries
light,
of privacy on my part.
like heavy in the
Case
light
point,
and
I
radiant
did
in a lot of
indeed
areas,
extend
and
the
so
invitation.
don't need that
Come,
extra brightness. I don't
will
think. I don't think we'll get into some super dark caves or anything.
show you to my suite.
I've heard of Baiten Kaitos. Yeah, it's actually infamous in the speedrunning crowd due to the
Ooh, it makes me so
2-week-long 100% speedrun.
Presence of royalty. There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
I've seen it been
That is
played,
kind
and I
of
don't
you to
really have any
say.
interest in it.
Thank you.
Not even with the remasters of 1 and 2 on Switch. I suppose if I had them at my disposal, like if they went on sale or something, I might be inclined to if I had nothing else really going on, but I probably just don't want to play them.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother?
Hell of a get up for a queen.
That must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has
Is
been
that
arrested.
Shinji?
What?
Sounds like Shinji.
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Passar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
Yeah, but they're card-based battle systems, which I typically hate.
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do
You're,
is find
like-
out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof.
She's the queen.
Father
She
sent
can
us
do whatever
to
the hell
sniff
she
out
wants.
clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call the guards?
This is what
No,
will allow
I
her
would
to
like
leave
to
the
see for
castle. We'll
myself
find out that it's
before
Passar's
involving any
doing, and he was
additional
framing
aid.
Niccolo,
We must keep
and
the
that'll
search
give us
small to avoid our
reason to
adversaries
arrest
noticing
him
our advance.
without
I will
any kind
summon
of
the guards later,
revolting
should the
from
need
his
arise.
Allow me
allies.
to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Huzzah! New friend. Yep, called it. New party member. The epitome of erudition and grace, Palomina is proficient with a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contribute greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. Well, it feels like she's going to be pretty useless without a more guided hand. I'll play as her for a bit and see what she's like. And we get to see what jobs she has. Oh. She's a punchy girl as well, apparently. Damn, that butterfly hairpin's awesome. Rune Seer. Yep, indeed, Virlacor. Oh, also a punchy class. Majesty. Okay, now we go back and we go to, I think it's, is it just equipment? No. Yes, and then vessel? Yeah. So clearly her magic attack is prioritized on all of her jobs. Oh, it's boots. Okay. Also, we can see what what outfit she gets. Probably Angelica, Lady Black Pearl. Lady Black Pearl? I don't know who that is. I would expect Angelica from SD3, but maybe it's only like one outfit from one character. Although Elazul is SD3 as well, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know who isn't Lady Black Pearl from Legend of Mana? What's up, Ashard? Hey, no worries. Hope you're able to kick back and relax, you know? Elazul's Legend of Mana as well. Okay. Well, let's see what her abilities are. We need to go to that. So she gets Cyclone as well. Okay. Thunderbolt baseline, Moonrend baseline, Moon Slice. These are things that I've gotten little gems for. Increase the damage any party member deals to an enemy by 5%, does not trigger when attacking boss monsters. Wow. Well, I might want to put her as Moon. Honestly, it feels like the first thing in any spec that feels like something I want to keep, you know? Also, I don't think I'd have to worry about wind being a problem anymore. Oh shit! When the hell did I get that? Oh wow! I can make her my healer now. Okay, well, let's see how she performs with this.
What's causing these water problems?
And we'll go from there.
Fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
First thing I want to do, though, is see if I can now go back to the old continent and complete those quests. Oh. It doesn't indeed seem as if there's only 3 party members. Normally, I think Mana typically has had a 3 party member setup. I thought for sure you'd be able to get 4 though. Okay, so can I actually... Oh. I can't even fast travel now. Telepeg, thank you for 19 months.
Oh, 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 oh.
Another month of awesomeness. Hey, I'm happy you're having fun here. Maybe he's referring to the garden tool. Oh, the quest is not in here. Oh. 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 Oh.
Hey there.
I've had those days. They usually come in the same days where it's like you keep dropping stuff or like bumping into things or, you know, all the small little things that really shouldn't bother you, but they just keep happening over and over and over again. Take it easy, Feeling Core. Have a good one. Yeah, we're enjoying it. We're having a good time with it. Honestly, it's really good. Wouldn't be able to enjoy it without Square Enix, honestly. Because, giving the hookup.
Welcome. What will it be?
Is there a better boot here somewhere or something?
Thank you for
Well,
coming.
They didn't spoil the party member by showing who uses the weapon on the weapon shop, you know?
Pretty Ridge. Not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
That is so Shinji Ikari.
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, there we go.
how
That's gonna give us the new class.
I have not seen that flask in far too long.
But
Where did you
it might
locate
be. We might not get it until after everything. Hopefully, we get it right away.
After he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
The strength of the water elemental Undine courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate their flowing current. Press R2 during combat to aim at enemy and spray them down with jets of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current and then trapped in a bubble. Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage. Oh, wow, that could be really good. Get a bunch of enemies in bubbles and then hit them all with some kind of AoE and just watch them all detonate on each other with some like chain AoE damage. Yep, sweet. We got the job already. Nice. She actually has two other sisters too. It's really cool. They all have their own little personalities. Oh, there's the rod. Ascetic. So now we have an extra party member, but I guess if there's only 3 party members per battle, then that means that we have a full party now. We have 3 party members and 3 artifacts to use. Duelist. If I could take out the hero, I'll bring in Catboy, but otherwise, the ladies are definitely going in, so. Is that using her spear? Dragon Master, cool. Well, I like the idea of that. We'll see how it actually performs and what it is. Oh, damn. Phew. Grand Diviner. Okay, let's check out what the stats are on these things to see which one is which. So this is clearly like a very high physical DPS one. That's attractive. See what else we got. This is all. Why is it saying? Oh, because she unequipped it. Okay, so it's barely more physical damage than what I had before, which is a shame. Like I'm wanting these. I'm wanting to like some versatility here. You know, each one has like a more melee proficient type one. Frontline fighter, stun opponents. Weapon choice of Spirit Excel, taking down certain monster species and launching their opponents skyward. That's cool. Arts of stunning enemies with charging up, charge up attacks that wield slim canes and a deck of cards protect themselves in combat. Send enemies flying. This class demonstrates its master of water by ruthlessly freezing their enemies. Okay, but like, she has this big ass scythe and her strength goes down? How the hell does that work? This seems like the most magically adept of the classes too. 75. I'm assuming that that's base stats, you know? When I saw it, I was like, oh hell yeah, big L scythe wielding badass. Okay, let's see what kind of abilities they get with these. So you get a charge slash, lowers enemy defense and magic defense by 10% when a special attack connects. That's really cool. Powerful water imbibe, that's a weapon, okay. Weaken, decrease enemy attack, that's definitely useful. Reduce the damage, because like, especially on hard mode, reduces the damage that Wyvern and Reptilian enemies can deal. So it's specifically anti-Wyvern and Reptilian. Anytime during a basic attack, stagger, press square to swiftly swipe your spear upwards. I think if it's like a delay press is what it means by stagger. Oh, nice. Like a blade barrier. Cool. That seems multiplicative, by the way. It's either there's a stun resistance that you, like if you have 50% stun resistance, you'd need to get 150 or something to like overcome it or something. That, or it's multiplicative, meaning a 10% becomes 20%. Hard mode's fine. Yeah, it seems decently balanced. There was a couple points where I was just kind of like, what in the fuck? But otherwise good. 50% chance to reducing the damage suffered by an enemy attack by 30%. Why not just have 15% reduction? I would prefer that. Ice Smash. Fluid Flourish. Oh, wow. Unleash a huge chunk of ice. What else you got? Cool. Damn. Yeah, this seems like the caster spec. You know what's surprising is I haven't found a heal, a single heal, not a single heal. I also have to consider the fact that he has a bottle. He could get a plot expansion on whatever spec I give him. Wow. That's really good. Interesting that Sylph has light and imbue, but I guess he has like thunder, fire, and light imbue. So the first one is always an upgrade to their existing thing. That's what that is. It's not an ability that's separate from it. it just is, it powers up the usage of the R2. So honestly, I kind of like him on Wind because he gets the 10% crit rate, and it just seems his specials AOE as well. I guess the special is set, and then the elemental changes based on what you've equipped. All right, now to determine what the party size is, and then we'll determine who gets what.
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy to win.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
It's possible once she leaves, I can actually have 4 people in my party. I feel like she's gonna leave soon. Captured or something, you know? Captured, lost, something like that. All right, so how to change, there we go, team setup. Sweet, you can't take the hero out. Morley's harem. I actually like that better than the crit rate one. Plus this is yeah.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
More useful that he has it.
Have broadened.
Actually, everybody gets it. Everybody can, yeah. I can just spec that and I can have it.
Good job, Lane.
So I could just spec all of these and I get all of the spells. The only thing that I don't get is the passive.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
So now she just has access to all those spells. Yeah, I love that. That's honestly what sold me on him is that the tail dagger was sick. Golden Sun. Well, that's Camelot, and last I heard, Camelot's not really doing anything aside from like random Nintendo projects, so I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, I know, right, Infidium? We'll defend ourselves. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna use her and see
I'll take over.
how she plays. Oh, before I do anything else, I want to see if I can actually quick travel back to the old continent.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Still can't go back. That's a shame. Maybe if I go to the pier, I can just take the ship back. Well, okay. They specifically are saying, boy, we won't be able to get out of here anytime soon.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
Oh.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
You know what I just realized? Something that actually bugs me. You don't get experience points for quests. Most quest systems will give you just like a little bit of experience points, even if it's not a lot. But a lot of the time, questing gives you more XP than just killing enemies. And I feel like that's a bit of a lost opportunity there to make questing a little bit more attractive. If I recall correctly, Zayo, the Nintendo Switch Online has Golden Sun, like the first two, if I'm not mistaken. So you already have them on modern hardware right there. So with that in mind, it's unlikely that Camelot that you'll see them anywhere else.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit more likely. However, Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are also on the Nintendo Switch Online, which essentially leads me to believe that Capcom doesn't care about those games, and it's like, yeah, sure, go ahead, put them on there. That being said, I would love a full Breath of Fire collection with all 4 Breath of Fire games. That'd be really cool. The more likely thing is for them to sell them as SNES versions and then the PlayStation versions, and it'd have to be 2 purchases, or whatever. You know why it's called Dragon Quarter? Because it's only 1/4 of an actual game. How do I unshow hints so I show the hints of these ones instead? Yeah, I feel you, Jobin. You want those on, like, honestly, the Switch is just like the perfect platform to have all that stuff on, you know? That's what's great about the Steam Deck, though, is that, you know, it makes a great machine for things of less than legal nature.
Let us see what you are made of.
Oh, she does a pole dance attack. Wow, that's really good.
My gratitude. Spike freeze. Submit.
Oh, lightning is actually great. It does a multi-hit.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Yeah, that thing, Jobin. It's really easy to set up and all that good stuff. And just boom, takes care of it.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Whoa, is that the Undine Blast doing 50s? Okay, if I can just blast everything to hell with the Undine Blast and then just bring it back up and do that again, this is gonna be my favorite character to play.
Keep your chin up.
Okay, the Healing Light is super fast cast. I love it. That's a big win, honestly. They needed that. Okay, I guess we could go and check out some of the other areas now. In more detail than I did before. So I guess it's considered a magic attack, that or the Undine Blast is just good.
I will take this.
That makes fighting random battles very attractive too. You're gonna check out Metaphor? Honestly, probably not, because if you think about it, it's an Atlas game. It's probably just gonna be SMT with a different coat of paint, you know? Mechanical coat of paint, that is.
You did a fine job. Manifest. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I'll be curious about it, but yeah, you know, hesitant.
Activate.
All right, let's try this challenge fight. See what level they are and everything. That's half damage too. Damn.
I will take over. My gratitude. Perish. Submit. This power. Now. Here. My thanks. Extra enemies. I'm on it.
Yes, mana games have always had a lot of really strong amount of anthropomorphic characters, so. Strong presence of anthropomorphic characters.
I can go another round.
Nice, Janine. Zum Geburtstag, viel Glück.
May the items in could this be?
Cure water when equipped. Was that a status thing? Cure water? Regen, nice. Yours was this past Wednesday. Happy birthday, Jobin! Wow. It's almost like everybody has a birthday or something.
Well met, little Cool.
Hope you all had or are having good birthdays though.
You did a fine job. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah.
Be careful, everyone! Unchained Flash!
My gratitude.
Oh, that's what's going on. I'm putting them in the bubble, and then I keep hitting them, and then the bubble explodes.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard. Well met, little Cool.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
I think I hit some jars. It startled me.
Mush. Thank you, Lighter. Remember to rest, little one. It is pulsating with power.
There's this. Is that a quest that I'm not aware of? Yep, sure is.
I will take this.
A fungus among us.
Well met, little Cool.
I'm pretty amenable to recommendations or suggestion or interest. I don't have a particular connection to the hero. Clearly, he's the big physical damage dealing character, which is unfortunate with the class system, and nobody else has that role to fulfill. So I feel like it's a bit of a loss there, but like, whatever. 6 of one hand, half a dozen, and the other when it comes to hero versus Catboy.
Hi.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Well, with there being more than likely 8 different jobs, I'm sure there will be plenty of 8 per character. I'm sure there'll be plenty of versatility in builds.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
She disappeared because of the angle of the camera. That's funny. Wonder why. Oh, all the characters disappear at that angle. Yeah, but here's the thing. Would you rather there be no side quests? Like, generic side questing, as long as the tracking is okay, it doesn't matter. That's my take anyway. Like as long as there's tracking and navigating the world isn't a pain in the ass, then it doesn't matter how good the side questing is. Because at the end of the day, there's only like a handful of different side questing that you can do without developing whole ass new gameplay styles for each of the side quests. So if they do like, you know, generic side questing, but the world navigation is fine, that gives me, that's a pass for me. You know, maybe not like it doesn't excel, so it's not getting, you know, bonus points or whatever, but it's not taking a hit either. Like sure, generic side questing, but like the time and resource it takes to develop really comprehensive and, you know, meaningful side questing is pretty significant. I like that there's a reason to side quest and do more stuff.
My gratitude.
You're not getting away.
Thunderbolt. Appreciate it.
You're not getting away.
Give up. On guard. Submit.
That's the route.
Whoa, 108.
My thanks.
Oh, I don't know if this is an AoE. Oh, it is AoE. Okay, good.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. My thanks.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
I think this is basically Trials of Mana, but better.
I found something of fantastic value.
Like with Trials of Mana, they're kind of stuck with what Trials of Mana had, because it's a very faithful 3D remake of Trials of SD3, aka Trials of Mana. And so they were kind of stuck with, this is Trials of Mana, we can't really go beyond what Trials of Mana is not. This game being new can take what they learned from making Trials of Mana, assuming this is the same developers, I don't know if it actually is or not, and build something more, you know, from it. So because of that, I feel like you have Trials of Mana Plus
There is
with
much
this
about
game.
the world that I do not yet know.
I also feel like the trial should give you XP, like not XP for killing the things in the trial so you can't just grind it, but XP for completing it.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Well, not sure particular tastes and not sure what else is coming, but I would definitely have this on my list of potentials.
That was a great new experience.
Is that not Undine? Maybe I was right in that it is something more story focused.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
So I think that fountain is exactly what I predicted earlier, which is essentially a passage into something. Using Undine's power, since I have Undine and it's not popping up as interactable, it means that it's story related. Extra MP, cool. you can fast travel to shops as well. Or just like the entrance. So you don't need a fast travel point. You can just fast travel to anything. Any particular special place. All right, let's check our quests. Yep. Those are the old ones. Oh, is Plucky Squire finally coming out? I feel like that should have been out a million years ago. Apparently I missed quite a few treasures, but to get that one, those are all, okay, those are all things I have to get higher for. So let's just take the road. That's the like picture book one, right? Where it's like you're playing off of a picture book.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
Why does Palomina sound so familiar? It's almost like her role as well was similar in what she played. Oh man, it's like right on the tip of my tongue, the character I think she plays. It's like my mind says FF16, but I don't think that's it.
On the plateau we were talking about earlier?
Indeed. The Luca ruins to which we head, however, are further afield.
What do you think we'll find in the ruins?
Lots of
Oh
monsters.
man.
You can never be too careful in locations like that.
Mush!
Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just a similar voice. Oh, those were 50s. Whoopsie, I almost got into combat with those. That would have been bad.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Nothing big, okay. Could just be a similar voice tone, and it's throwing me off. Oh, what's her name rides with me because I don't have the hero in the party, so she's riding with me. That's cool. I never played GTA 5.
Mush!
There's something here, but I think it's gonna be like defeat the enemies to spawn a chest kind of thing. I've run into a few situations where it's like there's no dot, like there's nothing for that dot.
Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah. Makes my hair stand on end.
Curious as they may be.
Looks like there's a spot for one more party member.
For now, we must continue on to the Luca ruins.
We can return if we have the chance.
When did come out? GTA 5? I don't know, like 7 years ago or something. $10? Oh my god. Wow.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Did you hear that the budget for GTA 6 is like $1 billion or something? Like just absolutely crazy. Oh, hey.
You did a fine job.
Make it back in less than a week. Maybe. I don't know. GTA 5 was kind of crazy in what it did. But that doesn't mean GTA 6 is gonna get the same. Whoa.
I'll deal with this. Slivers of moonlight!
Like, part of what made GTA 5 super duper popular was the online aspect of it, and then of course which came after that, which was the RP stuff, drew a huge amount of attention to it. So it's hard to say like it'll maintain that popularity.
I'll deal with this. Arena taken over. Time to get to work. Thanks for the help.
Why am I not able to swap to what's her name?
Leave it to me.
Dude, this guy is absolutely trucking me. It's like one-shot city. All right, let's get his attack down. That'll help.
I'll deal with this. Go for Here. My gratitude.
Okay, that water is just so good.
Thunderbolt.
Especially when you have an ally attacking it. Because they keep on detonating it over and over and over again. Yeah, you got it. You take care of it.
The spirits will answer our call. This power.
Oh, I'm dodged into a different one. Damn it. Oh, that dude hit really freaking hard. Like, kind of unreasonably hard. But hey, we got him. GTA 6 trailer broke record most viewed non-music videos in 24 hours, 61 million. Whoa, jeez. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, okay, GTA games since 3 have always been popular. They've always been doing really, really good. And you got Red Dead Redemption, which is also Rockstar. They also make, you know, that game, which is very popular as well. So it's not like the name Rockstar as a developer is anything to sneeze at, but GTA 5 like blew away any expectation of what a GTA game could sell, and I think it's kind of like lightning in a bottle, where can they really capture that again, and will people be interested in it again? It's like if World of Warcraft 2 came out. If World of Warcraft 2 came out, how many people would really play it, you know? A lot of people, you know, that had since quit WoW may come back and play it or whatever, but a lot of the people that are still playing WoW are gonna feel like, you know, well, I want to keep playing WoW, not WoW 2, you know? So it's kind of hard to say where that would lie in terms of popularity. Hello, Tiger. Yeah, I mean, the offline, I've only ever played offline GT as well, but still. Being chased by falling swords. And for how long, I wonder. Good God, dude. Just splatted, man. Fuck. Well, at least everybody leveled up so I could get my HP back. But damn, dude.
Time to get to work.
I will take over. Maybe items in
Yeah,
avail
color
themselves
use,
at this
contrast.
acquisition.
Just that vibrancy, and there's a lot of versatility in the terrain. Keep in mind, this is Unreal Engine. So with Unreal, it does a lot of heavy lifting with making really versatile terrain, and then you just kind of fill in the gaps with how you want to mold it. So Unreal's doing some heavy lifting for the world design here to make it feel very vibrant and alive and special, you know? Back in the day on the PS2, you just had like everything was perfectly flat. You know, you didn't have these like hills and mountains and side paths and up and down and just this waviness to the terrain that makes it feel very natural. You didn't have that back in the day. And that's such a huge improvement to game design in general that we've seen over the last 10 years. All right, this area is cleared out then, all done, except for if I get a new element. Just goes to show you, you don't need to have like super high realistic fidelity to have a pretty looking game, you know? You just need a good use of color, an artistic vision. Verticality, thank you. Well, thank you for putting that into better verbalization than I could. I'm gonna steal that. You're welcome. I made big complaints about this like probably 5 or 6 years ago. I'd always talk about that, like, you know, the flat terrain and how boring it was, and it's only gotten better since then, thanks to Unreal.
The Luca ruins were a place of worship.
I mean, there's a lot of games that look
before
great
how
to this
some
day
refer to
still.
the place as
You know,
the
I'm just saying in
water ruins, do
general,
they not?
even a smaller
Our
and smaller
ancestors
tier
built
game like
it
this
for those who wish to pay homage to the spirits.
can
Now,
still
however,
have
there
a
are
beautiful
hardly
world
any
that
who
feels
venture
real.
out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can.
Wonder if Karina, not
If I'm
Karina,
on
I
the
wonder
Alms
if
pilgrimage,
Blue
might as
Girl
well
over
make the
there
most of it.
grew up in the 70s because she's
Still,
very
it is pretty.
hippie.
I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the Alm after all.
But
What a mysterious place. The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
Bubbles in combat. As you explore the ruins, you may find bubbles floating inside battle arenas. There are 2 types of bubbles, each with their own effects. Healing bubbles restore health. Attack bubbles will damage nearby enemies when they burst. It didn't really seem to damage anybody there. They don't take half damage from water? That seems so weird because every time I get into a new dungeon, it's always half damage with whatever element I've just acquired.
Oh, is that all? Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this.
Buoyant bubbles. Enter a bubble and it will carry you gently through the air. However, bubbles are delicate and will burst. The water level inside the bubble indicates how much time you have left. Oh, okay. That's how that's determined. Black Mage. They look like FF Black Mages. Nice. I mean, originally the Mana series was... God, it's so loud in here all of a sudden. Originally the Mana series was a Final Fantasy Gaiden, so that's why the franchise in the world has Muggles in it. Granted, over time they've kind of pulled away from it and made it their own unique universe, with their own sort of lore and style to it, but still interesting.
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful. You can breathe inside this bubble. Kalina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Makes me wonder what this is, if it's underneath or probably underneath. Yep.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
A whip or a flail? Probably not for this spec though. Yeah, it's for her other spec. Well, I just realized her tail has like these little decorations on it. I don't know if it's just for this particular class or what.
Hear us. It is pulsating with power. I had high hopes.
Bedazzled.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Well, let's get...
I'm burning.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome them.
Apparently these water elementals do burning damage. This elevator will not stop until you defeat every wave of incoming enemies. You'll have to muster up every last ounce of strength to overcome this challenge and proceed to the destination. If you spray the water sphere in the center in the elevator with the Undine Flask, it will create bubbles that with different supportive effects. Oh. Cool. That's cool. There's like a unique, hey, you're using water element. Have a special buff for that. Oh, here we go. We gotta fill it up. They're resistant to wind? Status effect. Paralysis is a chance of preventing you from moving and attacking. Okay, so it's an intermittent thing. Like, if you're paralyzed, then you can keep moving, and then intermittently it'll hit you with something.
At once. My thanks. Appreciated. This power.
Reinforcements. Get ready.
Get behind me.
You better get through this. On guard. Healing spirit. On guard.
Don't let it get away.
At once.
The spirits will answer our call.
My gratitude.
Not because the game is, you know, bound to perform poorly or something. It's just because Tencent and NetEase are pieces of shit. Wow, that AoE chaining really does have a tremendous effect. So yeah, I'm not sure how you read the article, but it's not like, oh, this game is a failure on launch or something, gonna shut down. NetEase and Tencent are just shitty people, that's all. So they didn't get shut down. They basically butchered the roster or whatever you call it. The people working at the company, and there's only like a few people left on staff. And that's it. It has nothing to do with the game. It has to do with the fact that they were just going to shut down the studio anyway.
Ugh. Remind me to take the stairs next time.
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make
Like
sure
the fact
no
that
one can reach your lair
they
without defeating
cut the
a
workforce so
Wally's
drastically
right.
the day the
Something
game
up ahead that
released
no one wants us to find.
tells you that they
Let's
were just
go.
waiting for the game to release, and then they were going to butcher and then more than likely shut down the studio.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful.
Probably the remaining staff are just to take care of any major bugs or glitches to sort of, manage the game and maybe even to help, push the workload onto another development studio, probably in-house Square, I would imagine. Something like that, more than likely. And then that's that. So yeah, I don't know what this game studio is responsible for otherwise, but like the reason, here's the thing. The reason they couldn't shut down the studio until the game released is because Square Enix hired them. They commissioned them to make this game, and they can't just be like, oh yeah, well fuck you, we're 80% done with the game, we're just gonna shut down, screw you. They had to finish it, and that's why it feels so like obviously it feels so obvious that they were just waiting for the game to come out because of all that. Hopefully, the game development industry is highly toxic as a worker, and it's like a miracle to get to work for somebody like Nintendo. And I'm pretty sure Square is pretty good at keeping people on staff forever. After a game releases, they don't just can everybody; they just find a new project for them to work on. But a lot of game studios, you make a game, you all get canned, and then they hire a new workforce to make a new game, then you'll get canned. You know what I mean? Except for like the higher ups and stuff. It's pretty brutal and toxic as a game developer right now. The only two companies that I've ever really heard of that don't just shit on their staff as soon as a game releases is Square and Nintendo. Especially Nintendo. In fact, when Nintendo had like a particularly rough time, especially during the Wii U, the CEO just took a pay cut, like voluntarily took a pay cut during that time to to make it easier, so that the rest of the people that were hired didn't have to lose their jobs or take pay cuts or anything.
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly
Told you we were gonna
your
find this
doing?
asshole here.
You should be on your way to the Mana Tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment
At the
as
expense of
Alm
everybody
is the
else.
goddess, making her will known.
And now that the city has the means, it doesn't need to oppress the people anymore. How about that? It should never need to oppress the people to begin with, but it doesn't have to rely on it now.
There's no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? Ah, an honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth?
Yeah, because of people like
may
you.
keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Oh, are we gonna pick up on the concept of what's going on with some of the bad people here? It's sort of hinting at the fact that he wants all the alms to disappear for a reason. Couldn't have that ambition by himself. Somebody put that idea in his head. Oh hey, Crab Boss from Legend. Full Metal Hugger.
Now's the time to act, not think, Palomina.
As the official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all.
Arena taken over.
I'll deal with this. I'll be
I will
strength.
take over.
The spirits will answer our call.
Arena taken over. Wicked.
Time to get you up. Leave us
I have been summoned. Aim for the eyes, everyone. We ask for your assistance. Appreciate it.
Think you can handle this?
Oh, ow.
This power. Lumina. Hit it while it's down. Assemble our attack there. It is done. Our chance is
Nice. Getting those water bubble detonations is real good.
Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Suck my thanks. Here. My thanks. Thunderbolt. Oh, spirits. It is done. Our chance is now. My gratitude.
Stop putting your head up. I can't pop those bubbles.
This power. I will cleanse your sullied soul. Purity.
Oh, this guy was SD3 first? Oh, okay.
Healing light.
I was wondering if that was wrong. I remember now because there was the Trials of Mana remake version of this that I thought was really good. I was wondering where I remember seeing this.
This power.
Seems like I can pop the eyes pretty reliably with the Thunderbolt spell.
Healing light. We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be felled. Even if it is hard, the time to make a escape. This power. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Assemble our attack there. My gratitude.
My god, having this healing light is changing everything. Ow, crab lasers. Dude had like 1 HP. I just needed to get an attack off without risking getting hit because he hits for like half my HP.
Blasted curse it all! How could the mighty Full Metal Hugger have fallen?
Metal Hugger.
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the Mana Tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the Mana Goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the Mana Tree for all I care.
No! He got away!
What do you mean he got away?
I will dispatch
He
the
just like
royal
turns
guards
around.
to deal
No,
with
he
it.
got away.
What a relief.
Please. We just sat there. Oh no, he got away. He's like strutting, like walking away out of the exit. Come on, you can do better than that.
With the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not
Yeah,
as the
that was
Alm,
not good.
but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you.
Why does it sound
I
like
can tell by your
Anne
expression that you've come to
from
your
Persona
decision,
5,
though.
but like slightly
Yes.
off?
I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital? I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes.
Hmm.
Let us return to the capital.
I know, right? Could have just been a smoke bomb or something, you know, just something, not
There is
nothing.
much about the world that I
Let's
do
back
not
to
yet.
the Book of Ruins.
No.
You can't just have, especially like the short, stout dude that probably can't run more than 5 feet before he trips on his own feet.
He is here.
You can't just have him turn around and be like, I escaped somehow. What? All right, so we finally have a full party array with full elementals. So we have a lot of like build options and everything. And I'm looking forward to getting new elements and seeing whether or not I want to use them and how they interact with one another.
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Also, the dialogue line after that. Oh no, he got away.
Father,
He's just like standing
I would
there,
like to
like, oh no,
introduce my
I got
travel
away.
companions.
That's the worst.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of Alms and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine?
Why does this do the Mew thing when he's like a bunny?
I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
Are you been swimming in our drinking water? That's disgusting.
Undine?
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the
Now
Alm.
she doesn't sound like Anne from Persona 5.
You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together.
Now she
you
does.
Made the capital what it is today. It
It's
is
like
the
a
very
pitch
nature
change.
of water to flow. You managed to overcome the
I don't think it is,
stagnated
though.
worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind
Seems like the
their
cast
water
of this
woes.
game isn't really a
And in
well-known
doing
cast.
so,
It's kind of a
you
lot of
managed to
new
dispel your
VAs.
fears and do your duty as queen.
So I doubt there's
Now
any
then,
notable
Fairy,
voice
if you
actress
please.
or actors.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm. Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right?
So we just wait here? That doesn't seem...
Why do
Oh, you
I
know what?
have
It
to go
might
to
be
the inn?
a passage of time thing to let that boat
poor
be repaired so that we could use it again
I'm
to
not
get
a
back.
baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the Queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am
Yo, wait,
simply Palomina.
wait. He's not
Alm of
allowed inside
Water.
the palace, and the queen is in our party, and she's like, "Yeah, man, them's the
I know that with you
rules."
on the throne, our kingdom
Sorry,
will
as
flourish.
queen, ultimate decision maker
will
and
not let
ruler,
you
I
down.
can't change that. What
I
a shame.
know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
Honestly, it's been
I
trouble since the
believe
beginning,
our promise is no longer in peril.
which is what I expected from this game from the
I
get-go.
suppose that I might need more instruction.
I think it's
on
being
how to
handled
govern
pretty
a kingdom
decently,
after
despite all that.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
That was funny.
And so,
Totally.
the queen was named the Alm.
It's funny to accept your
A rare
duty,
occurrence.
apparently.
But it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
She told you right away. She's like, "Oh, a spirit full of love and kindness," or something like that, right as she approached you.
Wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be.
Bradowski
Coming by
saying
boat,
sin for
so I
darkness.
guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll
That
go
settles
check
it.
on her.
I'm gonna stop talking to myself and find somebody else to talk to. You know, personally, I feel like it's really easy to just add like an echo effect to your voice, to the voice, to suggest that it's being.
So Hina and the others are in the palace.
Suggest it's a thought, an internal thought, you know? And that
The
way
Elves
you don't have to
probably
animate the
real
mouth.
Fancy rooms at the palace for the night.
So you
It's
end up
late,
giving yourself a
but
break
maybe I
from
can
the
still try
workload
front entrance?
and
Whatever.
not
I'll figure it out when I get there.
not breaking the immersion by having them talk aloud to themselves. You know, this is
Taking
like
this?
stumbling upon the villain and them talking about their evil plan as soon as you stumble in, as they talk out loud to nobody. You know. Ah, yes, just me doing my villain thing. I will destroy everybody with my villain plan. Wah ha 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 ha. Did you hear that? Oh no, we just happened to overhear the villain as we just approached his chambers in secret. And he just happens to be talking to himself. I guess, you know? I hate that. You know, if you're gonna have a person talk out loud, do something with it. Like, why are they talking out loud? You know, like have something. Like maybe they're talking to the mirror, or maybe they're talking to like a dummy or something, you know, like maybe a mannequin. Something like that. Then you can have them talk out loud and it makes sense. You know, they're just kind of being a little goofy with it, right? But just speaking out loud for no reason just is always off. Just put it in parentheses, the text, and then put an echo effect on it, and you're fucking done. Easy. And now you're not like you're messing with immersion. It's so simple. I don't get why games don't or animes don't do that. It's less work, literally. Ugh.
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya.
And he's dead.
Hina, it's just me. I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
I like how he just assumes where her room would be based on never being in the castle ever.
At all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Solgard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized...
I give up. I don't want to be the Alm anymore. Bye.
Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
Ow!
Damn!
Oh!
What's up?
Orin!
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you?
Here we
Continue living
go.
your lives as you are
Yep,
now.
we're gonna get
Until you both grow
the
old and
potential
gray.
information about how we
If you
don't have to
never
sacrifice
want
each
to
other.
let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the alms sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
I like how they don't hide their affection for one another. You know, like they wear it on their sleeve. They just haven't gotten a moment to really express it.
More alms.
It's not like the whole
Do you think a future
childhood,
without sacrifices
you know,
is
crush kind of thing. Like,
possible?
tee maybe I like you. I don't know, but I'm not going to say
But
anything, and we'll just
what'll
have this
happen to
tension the
us in
whole
our
entire
mission?
time.
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin. Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Val, You know, I've always...
Hina?
Never
Liked
mind.
pizza.
It can wait until after we meet up with Orin.
I've always liked pizza too. All right, I'm gonna BRB a minute. Need some water, bathroom, all that stuff. So, hang tight.
Time for a stretch. get a move on. Let's get a move on. Time for a stretch.
The game is fun. Game is good.
Let's get a move on.
Fuck you. You're not my real dad. You're not my real dad.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now.
I mean, hear him out, see what he has to
Also,
say, and then we decide if we want to share that with
feeling
them.
that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val.
Yeah, but I can't imagine
silly,
there'd be a
but
place for you in,
I don't
in,
want the
in an
others to
actual
see
town or
how
city for somebody who
selfish
was
I've become.
an alm and gave it up.
How
You'd probably be
unworthy I am to
ostracized.
be an alm.
Don't say that. You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic almifier.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see
we
this
gotta
pilgrimage through.
know that Orin's motive
Agreed. I accepted the title.
may be good
and I
or
will do what
bad.
needs to be
We
done.
don't know yet because
But I'd like to know our
with the whole
options first.
prologue with what's her name
You
getting
know,
petrified,
You're a pretty good soul guard, Val.
we don't know what he wants. Like he may be
I was scared to talk
desperately
about how I
seeking
was
some
feeling.
kind of way to free
I thought
her.
maybe the others, or
And maybe he
even
thinks
you,
eliminating
Val,
the elements
might
from the
be
world would do that.
disappointed in me.
My prediction
Hina,
was that she was the
nothing
Alm of
you say
Earth.
would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the
And
convoy
that's what
feels
caused
the
it.
same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first,
Yeah, we're not getting
we
back.
gotta hear Orin out.
She's getting kidnapped here. That's my prediction. I told you, I said that when we get our next party member, we're losing her some way because she's not a party member. You can't control her or use her. That means she's temporary. She's going away. My prediction was that she was going to get kidnapped or she's going to leave. Something's going to happen that we stop having her in our party. And it might be that I get a permanent fourth party member as part of the lineup after that. Oh dear. Ah shit. Stop spoiling myself. It's just story prediction. Everybody does it. But yeah, the way they're heavy-handedly saying, "Hey, let's go tell everybody when we get back." Yeah, that ain't happening. Let's find out what happens. But yeah, I have a feeling
You're
that
willing to take a chance on me.
there's something that that's not.
We want to hear you out at least.
His intention's gonna be
What is
good,
it that you plan to do?
but he's not evil. But he might be
How
do
can
something
you make
that
it so that alms
we don't
aren't
agree
needed?
with. You know?
Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the Mana Tree and
Yeah,
replenish
but
the depleted mana
weren't
power?
always used. So
won't.
there's something
I'm
there.
going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all, and the world will be better for it. For people like Hina and Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
There's only one Liza in the world.
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's
And
the
then she
love of
became the
my
Alm
life.
of Earth, and he tried to spirit her
Oh,
away so she wouldn't have
We
to
heard she
fulfill
got
that
married,
fate.
but didn't know who her partner was.
Interesting.
Is she okay?
That's my prediction
Where is
anyway.
she?
That's why they were trying to run
She's
away,
around.
basically.
Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she... well, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Called it.
Liza became an alm? But didn't disaster befall
Probably
Guju?
because she didn't fulfill her duty.
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
Tell me how. Tell me what it involves.
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
But?
Sounds like I'm at your service, Auron.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Did something happen to Liza and Guju?
These days, she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the Alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rhaenys Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an Alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the Alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza.
And then you're gonna realize that
you.
it's not possible or something.
What's that?
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. You don't want it?
Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to
Taco.
honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean.
Kind of weird that they didn't ask
The
more
breeze
about it
is
before
nice
they just
too.
agreed.
Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
You can't get the wax looking at your drawing. Sure. All right, I'm gonna take my plate in real quick. I got taco sauce on my hand, so just give me a minute.
Time for a stretch.
Right. So I do think that there's something nefarious with him. But I think it's like, I don't know if he's going to be, you know, ultimate villain or anything like that. But I don't think he's going to be bad. Yeah, orange. I think it's going to be like a misguided, but he's still got good heart kind of thing. Or the ritual will fail in some way. It'll cause him to kind of lose it. One or the other. Love this scenery with like the purple grass, orange flowers against the green and gray.
Yes. Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay.
Something's up. I think he knows it's gonna take everything. Or something like that. And he's like it's like a recentering his conviction.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Lam Ratila Kon Yuila Mila Raila Fonil Zara Seki Shakri Fukri Jadila Roto Lazula Tura Lola Lazu
Hang on.
Mula Shuzra Pula Rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an Alm.
He's gonna kill her?
I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do.
Hina!
You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Rude. Rude. I didn't think she was gonna die. That much I'll say. But I did predict that she was going away in some way. I didn't think it was gonna be that severe though. Oh, he mad.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Oh, thanks for enhancing that, Playnazic. Thank you for the 1,212 bits, the 714 bits, and the 1,450 bits. Thank you very, very much for that. Damn. Like I said, sometimes you hate being right? Like, man, I knew she was going away. I thought it would be like she was rendered incapable of going forward in some way. Like maybe she lost her ability to be the Alm or something. But I did not expect that. I didn't think they'd have the guts to offer like that. I'm actually impressed. Yeah, she was definitely rendered incapable. That was basically the biggest thing, is I didn't think they had the guts to offer a character that you actually got attached to. It's really easy to be like, first scene of the game is your parents die and you're just like supposed to feel sad for that, when it's like, I haven't gotten attached to these characters, but you have a little bit with Hina. I wouldn't say she had a really remarkable presence to actually feel very much for her. But there was a twinge, there was a slight sadness, so I mean, I just think she kind of, like, remember when I said yesterday, I said that it almost seems as if they're not becoming the main characters of the game anymore. It just kind of feels like they're being faded out. But I still cared about her as a character, and I'm surprised that they had the guts to offer like that. It's surprising. So well done. I'm impressed and unsurprised at the fact that Hina was taken out of your party. Like I said, I predicted it like in the first 10 minutes of the game. But damn, what a moment.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
It's possible she comes back, by the way, because the crystal could be her essence
like
or something.
You know that it's your whole job to
gotta
prevent
have the
things like
happy
this from
ending.
happening,
I'm
Mr.
hoping not.
Solgard?
I'm hoping not.
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree.
Nah, she's
And
doing like
Val
what
is
Gladio
still
needed to do,
charged
you know
with
what I mean?
protecting the alms along the way. That hasn't changed.
He's feeling so bad for himself.
With the loss of the Alm of Fire,
Just trying to slap him, basically.
The village of Tiania is in
verbally
grave danger.
to wake him up.
The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly...
Of course he's going to become the Alma Fire instead.
Can't even protect a single person.
Where do
I mean, even his special was fire, right?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer Volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val?
Now if they wipe the village off the
If
face
he
of the earth,
quits,
that would actually be
will we
quite a
have to make the
surprise.
pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
Yeah, who knows? He's definitely there. He's whatever he is. Maybe he's neither. Maybe he's both.
I have a duty.
Maybe he's more.
To the rest of the Alms.
Maybe he's a head of lettuce.
They need protection. They need me.
But yeah, y'all gotta understand how Val might feel.
How can I
He's pretty
protect everyone
devastated, and
when I'm the reason Hina...
Karina's pretty fiery. Of course she's gonna
How do I
get
even
in his
face
face
that?
about it. But also trying to kind of slap him verbally to, you know, snap
wish
out
none
of
of
it
this
kind
had
of
ever
thing.
happened.
So can't really blame Karina for doing or saying what she said. Huzzah! I got an item! All right! Yay! After all that! I always love it when it's like, you have this incredibly touching moment, sad, whatever it is, painful, and then it's like the you know, on the fade out, you get like a trophy or an item, and it's like da 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 da. All right, I don't think it actually does anything.
We get back.
So
We
here's
never left the pier.
here's my hope. I hope they don't back out on this. There's games that I've played where they have like a really, you know, important character die or something, and then they just go, never mind, they're back, LOL, kind of thing. And I really, really hope they don't chicken out on the commitment to letting an important character die. You know what I mean? It's more powerful if you just let it stay. If you get a redemption or something like that, then it's like the villain monologue where they try to justify what they did. Like, I had a sad childhood, and there were sad things that happened. It made me sad, and that's why I'm doing this. If only this sad thing hadn't happened, then I could have been fine. You know, there are good villain redemption stories out there. I could name a couple, but obviously spoilers. And most of the time, it's just like they're just trying desperately to humanize the villains so that they could, you know, try to make you feel something, and it's just really poorly done because it feels a little forced. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they treat all this
If only
as
I
we go
didn't
through it.
have this stupid power.
Maybe the stupid power will end up saving you.
If only.
I'm guessing Nicola will give
If
me the
only
option
someone
to
else
use
had been
those
chosen as the
core
Soul Guard.
crystals to forge things.
Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val.
Bad coconut, stop.
Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Aetern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure,
Hard to take
you
this character
could try
seriously
to
when he keeps
forget all about
using
Hina,
the
your
meow
powers and the part
speech
you
thing.
played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
Listen to your heart. When
That's
it's
why fighting
coming
prowess
to
is only a
you.
small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Hey, you're supposed to feel something when a character you treasure passes in a game or a story.
Although it's not my
But to
place
like
to force
criticize
you
the
into a
story for
mission
it is
you can't
stupid.
stomach anymore.
That means the story is doing what it should
Suppose if you're
by
out
making
of
you feel
commission, then
something.
The Alms will just have to find their own way, by themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a soul guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our soul guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're
I'm
not
sure Amazon
just
has
our
them.
soul guard, Val. You're our friend and companion.
He
This
always
isn't a
has such
journey you have to
caring
complete
eyes. It's
alone.
really hard to
We're
not
in this
see
together.
the like
Precisely.
intensity he
I
speaks
would
with,
wish
you
for
know?
none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't get sad. Get angry. That will give you what you need to move forward. Ellie,
I
wow,
shouldn't be
you're
asking
back to
any
streaming
favors.
finally, huh? That's awesome to see. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What's going on to?
Orin has Hina's core
Or no, welcome into Visions of
and I
Mana.
want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was
Very
a bust,
good. Really enjoying it.
we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her. But I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone
What's Doom's
is its
sigil?
elementary essence. If we
Like a
convey
ROM
Hina's
hack?
to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on our side today.
Oh, cool.
Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
Well, let me just officially welcome you so I don't have to interrupt the cutscene, but welcome in, Ellie and friends. I'm BGG. I've been streaming for almost 9 years, actually.
For real?
Yeah, for real. This September 19th is 9 years on Twitch, so thank you, PlayDastic, for the 144 bits. Appreciate the raid, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay, but as a streamer has been going on for a long time, I started with speedrunning, but I like so many different kinds of games, so we play tons of stuff. We'll play Soulsborne, we'll play RPGs, we'll play, well, anything but like visual novels pretty much, or any of those like games that streamers pretty much can commit to. Like I won't play Fortnite because it's just not what I play, you know, but Any game genre you can imagine, I probably play it. So I like it all, and I enjoy everything. So welcome in, enjoy your stay. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
As I recall,
Can we get a shout out
first
for
we must
Ellie,
scale the Dead Egg
please?
Cliffs. I have visited the vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs?
Ellie's been
Don't be
around
silly.
for a million
You can
years,
use the
so
Jack
definitely
seed,
drop
just
her a
like all
follow.
the other alms.
Good people. Coconut, can you fucking please? Ugh. Here, I'll let you guys see an asshole. There you go. That's what an asshole looks like. Right there. Oh, my little squishy little buddy.
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough
Yeah,
to
he's got
scale
cross-eyed.
the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia,
We're like
we'll
a-
make sure to come back.
Like a dog?
It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load. Wait!
Tensor's floating
What is it,
disc?
Father?
My
Tensor's
night
floating
ride
disc would
flashed
lighten my
before
load.
eyes. I almost sent Mew all on Muir way without a proper introduction to my Emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
We have another visitor that's not an asshole, by the way. Here you go. You're making biscuits. See, this is what you get, friends of Ellie. You get cats here. I'm really enjoying it, Towboat. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Like I said, it's not, I keep saying it's not like this flawless masterpiece. It's just a very, very good action RPG experience with that mana kind of coat of paint that you may or may not enjoy. I don't know, but oh, she's getting the big belly rubs. She like loves belly rubs. Look at my hand just digging into her stomach. She loves it. Can I have my hand back? Thank you. This is my little pirate kitty. So he has like a bunch of cat assistants and stuff. And is he really a bunny or is he just a unique animal? You know, like he doesn't have to be whatever we can identify him as. He can just be whatever he wants, you know, or whatever the developers want him to be. The Item Exchange Parlor, operated by Niccolo, is the not to mention, I think he's only Niccolo by name, right? Like it's hard to say that this is like literally Legend of Mana time frame, right? So it could just be a different Niccolo, you know? It could be like a Sid thing where, you know, every Final Fantasy has a person named Sid, but they're obviously not the same Sid, you know? The Item Exchange Parlor, operated by Niccolo, is the place to go if you have any items and just can't find a use for. If you have a lot of items lying around collecting dust in your inventory, head over to the Item Exchange Parlor to swap them for something more useful. Ooh. You can now exchange ability seeds at item shops and other similar establishments. This is done using the core stones that monsters drop. There we go. That'll be the reason that I go back and get old core stones. Once you've gathered the requisite core stones, you can exchange them for an ability seed. The number of different ability seeds that you can exchange will increase as you defeat various enemies and obtain different core stones.
Might as well make the best of this situation, I guess.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Oh, yeah, I can actually sell all this. %? It's not really a whole lot. Boosts caster's attack. Oh, I see. It's pressure point is an attack buff. Okay. I'll get that.
Are these wares to your... Thank you.
You can stack defense down and attack up and really do some stuff, I imagine. Okay, I'm sure I'll get some more access to more stuff later. Convert into Niccolo coins. Oh, wow. So if you find a core stone that you don't particularly care about, you can convert into a lot of Niccolo coins there. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That means that there's definitely some good stuff out there. Raises attack and magic attack by 10%. That's already like way better. Increases clock strike damage by 30% when at 100% HP. What? That's pointless. I already have an ability stone that just gives me 30% class strike damage. So pointless. Increases magic attack by 15% when at 100. I don't like those. I don't like that requirement, you know? If you're gonna have a hard requirement like full HP to do that kind of damage, it needs to be substantial. Rock Crush, Cyclone. I don't have the Mulberry Core Stone. Really? Wow. I don't have a Harpy Core Stone. That's fine. I have Thunderbolt. I have Fireball. I have Ice Smash. I think I have Spiked Freeze. Healing Water, Cure Water. I can get another Healing Light if I just get more Poto Core Stones. See, the thing is, I've never been able to get more than one of a single Core Stone, so I don't know if you can only carry one, or I'm gonna get Remedy for sure. Or if it's like you can only get one ever of each enemy or something. I don't know. So these are pretty much any spell from any character in the entire game, spell or ability, and it just lets you kind of equip it as an ability else, like as part of your loadout if you want to. Grants the ability to summon Copper Knight. That seems pretty good. Summon Rabite.
Please
Cool.
come again.
Yep, I thought that's what you'd be able to get from this. I thought for sure Nicholas was going to be the core stone deal.
Elusia
No,
Isle is
I've been
still a
getting
long
core
way
stones
off.
since the first
I should
battle.
Take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my soul guard duty.
Duty.
Not again.
Welcome.
Like the core stones
What
that
would it
I'm missing are like random regular enemies, you know, nothing particularly special. I gotta find out whatever job is that. Damn straight. Katana, cane, and knives. Spear, fan, and gloves. Sword, great sword, lance. Flail, sickle, boots, so you can see which weapons they use. So there will be a job where I use the flail. I just don't have it. It makes me wonder if I missed a job item or something, because I've gotten... I had access to a cane a long time ago without a job that used it. And then I had access to... I have these Mithril Knuckles I can buy, but no job that can use it. It just makes me wonder, like, did I miss a job or something? It seems to me that these are not things that you miss, considering how big they are. You know, they're on this wheel, like they're the elements, right? You know? I don't know. It is kind of weird that I never got a fire one. Anyway, let's go.
Time to get on
I
the
did
road
too.
again.
I just didn't know how to verbalize the joke.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dede Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct.
Dede?
From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's
King
pasture.
Dede.
We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past people fought over this very land.
Arvet's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
I know, right?
Just
Wouldn't let me
fields
pass.
and farms as far as the eye can see.
Golden
huh?
fields.
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
I can't believe they put
Caretakers here
California in
rely
this
on the
game.
capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Let's rest up.
Wow. Okay, my destination is quite a bit away. Makes me wonder if I can go back now. Since we're here, let's try. Wow, now there's not even any NPCs here to tell me that the boat is busted up. I mean, it's still missing a mast and a sail, so I don't think we're gonna be able to use this. Son of a bitch! You know what? I can just... I don't think I can fast travel from here. I think I have to exit the town and then fast travel. Really can't just fast travel there, huh? It's a little awkward for the fast traveling. Like, why not just let me use the world map to fast travel to where I want to? You already did before, so why not again? So only fast travel. Yeah, how did I fast travel to the pier? Oh, I know why. Okay. You can fast travel on the world map if you use the save point, but otherwise you can only fast travel within the map that you're on through opening the map. So you can do this and you can travel to anywhere you want to on the world map. But if you want to travel on the world, but yeah, see, you can't fast travel onto the world map from there. Okay, now that makes more sense. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I have been summoned.
There we go.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Please, deliver us to our destination. You did a fine job.
Right away.
We asked for your assistance.
Let's keep this coming. Keep this coming.
Once.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Man, that water jar is so good. At least on her it is, anyway. I'm guessing it scales with magic attack because it sure as hell feels like it scales with magic attack.
King of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah, I've noticed the cooldown is quite low on it,
Secured.
and I think it has a lot to do with, like, the way it's used. Like, it's possible that getting a lot of good detonations reduces the cooldown quite a bit. Or it could just be that it has a low cooldown, you know? Who knows?
May this momentum motivate us.
All right, let's go to the top of this little spiral mountain, and then we'll work our way down to get a different treasure. Because I'm pretty sure that's on the cliff ledge there.
Well met, little Bakul.
Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. You are as brisk as the breeze.
Might have to dismount.
Mush. Thank
We
you
will
later.
meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Almost feels like there's gonna be a quest over here, like a side quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say the mounting is not really good for climbing or anything, or just kind of like if you get around an area with a lot of different edges, like a house, it suddenly becomes very difficult to manage. And that could have been a little bit better.
I have found something of fantastic
She
value.
increased the chance of being turned into a Moogle by 30%. Pointless. If I had like 8 slots for abilities, maybe. But 2, no.
Well met, little Bakul.
All right, can I jump over the fence? I don't need to. I just need to jump over here. Well, shouldn't have left it unattended. Whose fault is that?
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Ooh, elite.
Thank you.
Fortune Guester
Remember to rest,
Pupil
little
Pupil.
one.
Okay, sure, whatever.
One rival remains. He asked for your assistance.
Thanks for the help. Weaken.
I will take over.
Ow. I don't think I'm hitting him. Too far away. I do like that if you don't hit your target with the special, it gets instant cooldown reduction though.
Spike freeze.
Boy, he's just resistant to all magic, isn't he?
Does this help? Here. We ask for your assistance.
I'll deal with this.
Arena taken over.
Elemental tester is ready.
My gratitude.
So it seems as if you need to pop all the bubbles before the cooldown starts, so that's why. Good God, maybe want to dodge.
This poses a problem.
Woo! This thing is very resistant to all my magic and hits like an absolute truck.
I will not limit myself. Won't bring you purity. Does anybody have water?
My body won't listen to me.
Does this help? Spirits keep you.
That would have killed me if that hit me.
Weaken. I was reckless.
Healing light. Lightning blast. Weaken.
I will take over.
Cease now.
Oh, spirits.
The elite monsters are definitely getting much more difficult. Not just from like the damage that they deal, but just avoiding the damage that they deal too.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can almost get out. There we go. Nice joke, Ellie. I would say it's like Trials of Mana Plus. You know what I mean? It's like they took Trials of Mana and said, hey, we can build off of this. And they did.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Yep, that's exactly what I was expecting and hoping for as well. Yeah.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Ancient ruins of Arvit's pasture. Why is it? Well, this one seems to be of a pasture. Interesting. I've never seen a little sequence like that for an optional place. Well, they're level 54, so we don't touch those. Well, I would say you only want to reinvent the wheel when you have the budget and the competency to do so, a la Final Fantasy,
What
right?
wondrous where could this be?
Boost burn probably increases burn damage or something, or burn rate. But yeah, like smaller franchises that don't have the big budget and a lot of effort and skill involved in their teams, like they should not reinvent the wheel. I agree, you know? Maybe the check mark means that I've gotten the soul crystal or whatever, and that's what that means. I don't know. Some enemies have a check mark on them, like you mark them off like you're done with them or something, you know? Others don't, and I don't know what that means. Also true, yeah. I mean, everything up through Legend of Mana was fine or great, one or the other. Wasn't until the PS2 era where it started to descend, but it kind of makes sense because in the PS2 era, that was a big point of trying to reinvent the wheel. Like everybody was doing it, you know, because wow, technology is so much better now. Look at all the things that we can do. And obviously that was the flaw. That was the mistake for some developers anyway. They just weren't ready to go beyond
You are as brisk as the breeze.
what they already knew. I feel like the PS2 era was the birth and death of so many different IPs, you know?
Mush.
Hey, it's the better part of Valor.
You did a fine job.
Well met, little Bakul.
Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Damn.
Remember to rest, little one.
Man, doggos can't even get wet before they go away.
Please, deliver us to our destination. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Palomina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms...
Mush.
I think so, yeah. Trials of Mana was definitely the peak of
You are as brisk
Mana
as the breeze.
when it came out, and since this is basically Trials of Mana Plus, this is the new peak, in my opinion.
Mush. You are as brisk as the breeze.
Thank
You
you,
will meet
Mother.
again.
Remember to... I will be your opponent. This power welling within me. Hear us. Yeah. What wondrous rare could this be?
Wow, a whole curious cookie.
Yeah. Yeah. Secured.
Okay, well, I could definitely get all the way up there. I'm sure I don't need to use this. It's just a shortcut way. So let's try this challenge room. I don't have any CS, so it may be rough, but maybe we can build it up before the second wave of enemies.
Get too cocky.
They're probably going to be resistant to water, though. But the great thing about this is it doesn't really matter how resistant you are, because unless you're immune, of course. Which they are! Never mind. That might be rough. Oh, they're level 17? Wow, okay. They're just, yeah, this is not gonna happen. We're gonna have to come back when we have different elements or a little bit higher level. So not only are they higher level, they're super resistant or immune to all the elements that I have access to, because I only have 3 elements. And they're elites, and I don't have my CS gauge filled, so it's not like I could just burn past them. So that's not gonna happen. This is like straight up just not gonna happen. I will say that the way the trials are designed are a little weak, because they're designed specifically to counter the things that you currently have, instead of leaning into what you have in order to make you feel powerful, but then balancing around, just balancing it around that, you know? So like, it's okay to have things that are not necessarily weak to, but not strong against the elements that you have. And I only have 3 elements. So I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, yeah, okay, there's some weapon element enhancements I could do, or just not do an element altogether. But then I'm gonna have significantly nerfed damage because of not being able to equip a class. And I just feel like they're leaning too much into the
He's not a merchant.
Warren took advantage of them.
suppressing the player on the trials instead of letting the player excel at the new toy that they just got, you know? And if you want your trial to be difficult, you know, balance it around that. That's fine. But don't give a new toy and then tell them it's worthless. Whenever you give the player a new toy, you should lean into them feeling good about using it. Not the alternative. But it seems like every time I get a new trial, it's always strong against the element or elements that I have, which leads me to having to do some really tricky stuff, and I've actually had to avoid doing some of those trials because of it.
We're in your
debt. Remember to rest, little one. I have been summoned.
Yeah, man. That bubble chain detonation, dude, it's so good.
I will take this.
Okay, so I got a bumpkin core stone now. Let's see if the bumpkin enemy now has a check mark over them. Next time I see one, that might be a really good interface feature by putting a check mark on an enemy, letting you know, hey, you've solved this. You know, you've got this thing. And it's such an easy item to, or an easy interface option too. You know, it's not invasive, it's simple and easy for the player to understand. Done deal. Oh, I don't use boots in this job, but neat. You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing to let the player use all of their weapon types, regardless of job. It doesn't feel like there's an identity that comes with the weapon. Okay, yeah, look, check mark. So the check mark means you've gotten their crystal, and it also means you can only ever get one for each enemy type. That, or it just means you currently have one. Could be that. It could just mean that you currently have one, and that's that.
Elsewhere? We have procured a pretty prized possession.
It's great, No Fear. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. As I've been saying pretty much for the last half hour, this is the peak of mana. Like, if you enjoyed Trials of Mana, this is just Trials of Mana, but better, you know?
Exchange these elsewhere? Well met, little Bakul. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
And as I've mentioned as well, I have my own personal, you know,
Thank you. Remember to rest,
it has,
little
some small flaws and little issues here, like any game has. And I wouldn't call it a masterpiece or anything like that. It's a very good game for what it is and what it attempts to be. It does all of that wonderfully.
Don't let it get away. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I'm having trouble balancing the audio right. I think I need to reduce sound effects specifically. That should help with the game audio balance.
I will treasure this.
Every time I get into a battle, it's always just a lot of noise that's hard to talk over, and I keep having to adjust the volume. All right, don't have this crystal, either of these.
We ask for your assistance.
Keep them covered. Lying. The elemental vessel is ready. One more.
My thanks.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I'm playing on PS5. If there's a console option and it's not something that really benefits from mouse and keyboard, like an MMO or Baldur's Gate or first-person shooter, I'm pretty much always going to get it on console.
Secured.
Because console just fucking works. You don't have to worry about whether or not, you know, your hardware, your specs or whatever are good to go. That being said, I do have a very decent PC. But yeah, it's just about like streamability, you know, and convenience.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
With console, it just works. With PC, it's a crapshoot, even if you have an amazing PC. That being said, generally speaking, you're not really going to have significant PC issues with PC games, but I don't want to set up a stream, let's go, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, this game has crashing issues on PC or compatibility issues with PC or whatever, you know? I just know that I'm going to be able to get my stream and it'll work. And also, it's just convenient, like controller situation, boom, done, you know?
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Oh.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Remember
2 seconds
to
of
rest,
mount
little
before I
one.
want to fight these guys.
Oh,
I suppose normally I wouldn't be fighting very much, but I want to get the crystal on any enemy I don't have a crystal for. What is
Get some use out
her
of this.
passive ability that she gets for this job, I wonder? During any time where it basically stagger. Okay, it's the stagger square, so it's like stagger. There we go. That's the special. So if you mash square, you do this. If you stagger square, you get that. Stagger just means slight delay between each input.
Might be Bale's a lot less fun to be around when he's moping. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation, and just be there for him.
Well met, little Bakul.
I love how thick the foliage is when you're running through it. It just kind of envelops you. It really feels big, you know? Love these rolling hills. Yeah, I really like him too. Good character.
Thank you.
will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Bring her with.
We ask for your assistance. One rival remains. They were
No.
not our equal.
I don't like Morley that way. But he's a good character, he's a good dude. Got a good heart. Understands how to interact with people and when to push and when to let go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't do that, need Dryad, I think.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Well met, little Bakul.
I think I asked her earlier and she said
You
her
are as
favorite
brisk
character
as
so
the
far is the
breeze.
one I'm using, which honestly is quickly becoming my favorite character over Dragon Girl as well.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Although from like a story perspective, I think Catboy is definitely way up there. He just has a lot of sense. And it's so hard to find in storytelling these days with these kinds of games, characters with sense. It's always just drama and emotion instead of sense, and it bugs me. Because it teaches people that the way you solve your problems is with drama and nonsense. So having a character that's level-headed and respectable, it's good. You know, you can have drama and still have level-headed characters. You just need to write it better.
Thank
We
you.
will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Look what the cat's
Did he say look what the cat dragged in and he's a cat boy?
You're not getting away.
Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't have to be an animal that we identify or we can identify. That being said, I mean, Catboy is definitely a Catboy. Dragon Girl is definitely a Dragon Girl, but she's supposed to be a rodent of some kind, most likely a squirrel. But the only thing that identifies her as an anthropomorphic animal character is just the big bushy tail, which would be squirrel-like.
Well met, little Bakul.
Like she doesn't have teeth or ears or anything. Remember, this is a very, very important part about character design, okay? All right. When designing an anthropomorphic character,
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
if it's a guy character, you can do whatever you want. Face, torso, the whole thing. Just make him big, fat, furry cat or something. Doesn't matter, okay? When it comes to female characters, you can only make ears arms and legs, and then give a tail. The midriff, the bosom, of course, the thighs, that's got to stay. Face, all that's got to stay human. The rest of it, you know, so you can have cute animal claws and cute animal feet and cute animal ears and cute animal tail and then big old titties. And there you go.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Those are the rules for designing anthropomorphic characters. Tell me I'm wrong. Go back into like 99% of media and tell me I'm wrong.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Of course, that's why I say 99%. There are definitely like full-on furry designs and stuff out there for sure. Absolutely.
Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
This is just learning. Don't let it get away.
Keep them coming.
God, I love that ability. It's so
Got
good.
a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Yeah, and there are also like games or animes that just straight up are fully anthropomorphic animals and not like humanized, except for maybe being bipedal, you know. And they lean into that aesthetic, of course. But generally speaking,
Secured.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
But I mean, consider this for a second, okay? Catboy with cat face, and then whatever, but then Squirrel Girl, but the only thing that's squirrel about her is her tail, and then Dragon Girl, the only thing that's dragon about her is her tail and horns. You know?
Yeah.
And hey, you're not gonna see me complaining.
Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Honestly, I really dig the character design in this game. I think everything is really strong so far from a character aesthetic.
Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you.
She has nails,
okay.
but not claws, if that makes sense. Claws would be the full fingertip is Dragon Claw, but she just has fingernails.
Mush.
Well, she doesn't. Yeah, wings are fine too. Any kind of thing that would be extra, that's like not taking away from a human feature, is totally fine. That includes horns, tails, and wings. All are acceptable parts of that design of a female anthropomorphic character.
Remember to rest, little one.
If you wanted to go for the sex appeal anyway. Kaboom! Love it. Oh man, I love it so much. I love those kinds of combos
Truthfully,
where it just
I am
works out.
disappointed. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. 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 Hup.
Either I can go through here or it's gonna say, no, we can't go through
This
yet.
looks like the wrong way.
Precisely, Karina. In order to get to the Dede Cliffs, we should go south.
Let's turn around.
You know, I'm a little bummed out that the game doesn't let you go the wrong way, especially with such robust quest tracking. There's no reason, aside from not letting me go in there and get powerful equipment, you know, if there's some on the field or whatever. I just want to be able to do whatever I want to do, you know? I want to be able to explore freely. But whatever, it's not the end of the world. I understand not letting the player go.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Well, I think the reason Xenoblade lets you do it is because treasure chests in Xenoblade don't break the game. So you can't go into an area, get some overpowered weapon, and then just break the game with it. But there's also a larger aggro radius with higher level enemies, that does affect
I was
it.
told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh,
Shit. Hold on a second. One second. Really? Damn, I thought I had a lot more. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries. The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the Alms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Assist us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently.
I'm
feel.
in
Certainly
FPS
not
mode,
often
yeah.
enough to become used to the challenge.
Honestly, there's not much of a difference between the two modes. It's best to just go FPS mode.
What wondrous where could this be?
Ooh, there are special items you can use to increase the number of available slots. Using this item will unlock 2 slots for a maximum of 10 slots! Fuck yes! I was hoping for something like that. Grants Val great power. Okay. It's a shame that it's not for anybody, but okay. That does remind me. I think, she got an item. Oh, who got the plot item then? He did. Really? You mean the sap or the honey or whatever? It's a specific currency used to exchange in a shop.
On the right track.
Oh! Elemental breaks. Press and hold R2 when your mana gauge is full to draw out the true potential of the elemental vessel. This is not an elemental break. You can fill up mana gauge by collecting the particles of mana that drop when you employ an elemental vessel. Whoa. While elemental break is in effect, magic and moves of the same element deal increased damage and reduce casting time. Furthermore, the normal effects of the elemental vessel are enhanced. Shit. Okay, that changes a lot. That's big. It's like a ultimate mode, and it's easy to do. Well, it doesn't play on Switch because there's no Switch version.
I feel
feel blessed by the elements.
So yeah, it opens all of the pathways. I didn't know that. I thought it was you choose a pathway to open. That changes everything about how I use that item. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah. A bearer of bountiful blessings. You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Looks like I powered up.
Yeah, something like that. It's not as weak as people think it is. The Switch performance is actually pretty decent. The problem with the Switch is that most developers don't care to optimize their game enough to where the Switch won't have a problem. That's the real issue. There's some amazing looking games on Switch, like Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You can get some good looking games on the Switch. Developers need to optimize for it though.
Activate. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
That's just, I mean, I played Harvestella in handheld mode, I'm pretty sure, and it just wasn't that bad. But that being said, the handheld mode always reduces resolution because you're on a smaller screen. There's no reason for it to render at a higher resolution. It's just a waste.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defenders.
Time to get to work.
Karina, take it over.
Go for
it. I will take over. Accept defeat.
Ah!
Do not resist.
Just one more.
What? Over already?
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Switch could easily run this game if it was optimized for the Switch, because this is pretty much exactly the kind of game that you would find on Switch. Just kind of a, you know, a mid-tier project. Nothing really super fancy or high res.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Everyone, proceed with prudence. Appreciate. Gladly.
My aim is true. My aim is true for the life.
At once. Here. On.
Uh-oh. Immune to water.
Submit. Onward. Nowhere to hide.
That's the rest.
At once.
All right.
Undine Blast.
My aim is true. My aim is burning up.
On guard.
Think you can handle this?
Keep your chin up.
Much obliged.
I think people vastly overestimate what a PS3 looked like, and I think people vastly underestimate what a PS2 looked like.
That's the last.
Gladly. We ask for your assistance.
Keep it coming.
Let us proceed post haste. I will
That
take
being
this.
said, ain't no way this game would run on a PS3. I think the resolution alone would kill it. You have to remember that the highest output for the PS3 was 720. Well, that's not entirely true. There are a few 1080 games on the PS3, but there's like 5. They all came way late in the cycle. No. So, okay, you can look at numbers and go, look at these numbers. They're very similar. And just make the assumption, an incorrect assumption, that something like the PS3 is the same performance as the Switch. The difference isn't like the numbers are similar or something like that, and you know, they're not. It's not that the numbers are just like not similar or whatever. The difference is the technology involved in the parts, despite having similar numbers, are totally different performances. Do you have a problem with my squirrel waifu? Are we gonna have to take this outside?
Breathe inside this bubble.
Sure, every game is gonna have FPS drops in some way, shape, or form somewhere.
It is pulsating.
It's almost
with power.
impossible to have like an ultra steady 60 FPS without a very low resolution or texture quality.
Everyone, proceed with
Yeah, this game has an open world aspect to it. There's the draw distance is quite huge. Ain't no way the PS3 is outputting that.
May this momentum motivate.
A dead end? No. I bet the power of wind could help here.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah.
I mean, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, and X, all on Switch is remarkable. Just shows the quality of what Monolith Soft can do.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
And what the Switch can do, I might add, you know? Switch is more capable than people give it credit for. That being said, it still can play like, what, 90% of games out there, just because most of those games don't have like AAA level of fidelity and resolution, and so it's like, gives a damn.
From the pasture we passed through before.
Like if you're an HD gamer where you have to have like super high quality visuals to enjoy games, like great, but
Hina would have loved
if you just like having fun, then, you know, Switch is
Let us ponder
completely
our next
good
plan.
for pretty much everything. That's true, yeah. The whole Wii U or Xenoblade X on Wii U was remarkable for sure. Not only that, but it's like literally a mobile PC meant to be a mobile PC, not a console meant to be at a stable output for developers to create on, you know? Like, it's like saying, man, I can't believe this computer today that I got brand new is better than this computer from 10 years ago.
For real?
I know, right? Thank you, Playtastic, for the 144 bids. Oh, hey, it's Niccolo. He's a little mad.
must make him move by force.
Careful of that weapon. It looks lethal.
Here, my gratitude.
Damn, that thing was messing him up.
Time to get to work.
Wait, I can't stop them. I will take over.
Oh, I'm stuck in his butthole. Ow. Well, I got unstuck now.
The elemental vessel is ready.
The time slow, that was funny.
Well aimed. What can bring you purity?
I played DQ11 on Switch and I had no issue with it from an aesthetic quality perspective. Because it came out on Switch first with the improved content. And I didn't buy it when it came out on PS4, so.
I'll deal with this. Grant me strength.
Arena taken over.
I will take over. We better back off.
Oh dear.
I can help you. Nice timing.
Taken over. I'm on it.
I have been summoned.
That was with a tag down too.
I'll deal with this.
Arena taken over. Keep it up. Keep it up.
I have been summoned.
I'm trying to get away.
Let me heal you. Oh, spirits! Sapped of its strength. Surround and strike. Summon the spirits to our side. It is faltering from that fatal blow. This power!
You're not getting away.
I have been summoned. That calls for the elemental vessel. Here!
Oh, you can be paralyzed. Nice. Man, that would have been nice to know earlier.
Submit!
Paralyzed would have crippled that dude for that fight. I mean, I played Harvestella. I streamed it even.
Whew. Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
Sweet. What? Was it him? Oh, it was her. She's on wind, I think. And Cillian removes any status effect or stat decrease, like on everybody or just her? I don't know, but that, yeah. Like that. How did I unlock? It's just story, and then you just go up to the square here and use it. After story, you'll get like a wind shaman. I got a wind shaman tonic. That's what unlocked it. For him, it's like, see that red tonic there? For him, it's the blue tonic. You can see the little icon up there. And it's a pink tonic for her. It's called the Water Queen tonic. And it's just based on story. So they're story gated essentially. I mean, you're taking a picture with your phone of your Switch. Like you need to take a screen cap to get the actual like. But not only that, but like, yeah, as Iceburner is saying, those are going to be compressed screenshots as well. But I mean, like I said, I played Harvestella, you know, I played it.
Are just ahead.
I know how, you know, blurry or not blurry it was, and it definitely did not look like that at all. I mean, everybody's gonna have their own like threshold for what they can take for like, you know, visuals or resolution or something. But I've used my Switch for a long time. Even early Switch games, the resolution is fine. Like it's the thing that's weird is that like you're not gonna get a fuzziness when a game is made for a lower resolution. It just doesn't like it's smoothed out for that resolution. And if you take something that's higher resolution and you squish it, then you're gonna get some fuzziness. Especially if you go really, really small. But like I don't know. I've never ever had a problem with any kind of Switch game where I felt it was too fuzzy or too low res or anything, you know? And it feels like it's either something wrong with your Switch, a setting, or you just have a very, very low threshold for, you know, what you can deal with, which is fine, you know? Like you gotta have that 1080 or something and it's just not good otherwise. Or if it's retro, then it doesn't matter, you know?
Guide us. I will take this.
I have a really sensitive, like I got really sensitive ears and eyes. Whenever something is off, it's like prominent to me, you know?
Hey! Oh, the Alms and the Soul Guard. Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups. Yeah, hurry up!
Well, it's anime, so of course it's gonna have a similar aesthetic to an Atelier game.
I feel the weight of my role as an Alm.
Pretty much every anime game looks the
Thanks for bringing
same.
down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
Honestly, Mog, yeah, the vast majority of modern JRPGs are anime aesthetic with the similar sort of texturing
Dede
style
Cliffs.
and
They're so tall you can't see anything.
color,
on the other side.
bright color palettes and stuff.
People climb these cliffs? No way.
The children went in the direction of the garrison.
It's very rare you get an RPG these days where it's like hyper realism or like really
This might be useful.
high quality rendering. Pretty much Final Fantasy, and that's it. You know, you just don't get that anywhere else.
Taking this?
Sorry, yeah, upscaling is what makes things blurry, not shrinking them down. I had that reversed.
So, how do we get this?
If you're outputting at like 240 and then you stretch it to 720, it's gonna look really blurry.
Audience with the overseer of the watch.
But yeah, I don't remember Harvestella being blurry at all. And if Harvestella is outputting at a lower than native resolution, then it's gonna stretch it, which is going to cause some blurriness, and that feels more of a particular game issue and not a Switch issue. That being said, again, I didn't really experience that at all, so I don't know. That nearly 100% that game.
Taking this?
Oh, this is a town. This is all considered a town area. Okay. That's why I can't double jump.
Yes. Got some syrup. Let's rest up.
So with upscaling, basically, if you take, like I said before, if you take a low resolution image, like let's say 240, and you upscale it to 720 or something, it's gonna look stretched and blurry because there's only so many pixels across. 240 resolution means that there's 240 pixels across. 1080 means that there's 1080 pixels across. If you take an image at 240 and you stretch it to 720, you're basically taking 1 pixel and stretching it across 3 pixel lengths. So it looks blurry because the pixels are all stretched out. And that's what he's saying. He's saying Harvestella runs at a less than native resolution, meaning that it's a lower resolution output, but being stretched to the display of what the Switch is actually performing at, which causes the image to blur.
Let's plan our next move.
Possibly, yeah. It could be. Like, I only played in docked, obviously, because I was streaming it, but, well, no, I took it off afterwards and kind of messed around it on my own time.
We are glad you
There you go.
Alms and Soul
Sexy
Guard alike
wolf
have arrived
guys
safely.
wearing nothing.
We have been waiting.
I think they're wearing
Overseer
nothing
Molybay,
anyway.
how do you fare this fine day?
What?
Well, Your Majesty. Though
What?
From now on, I will
Xenoblade Chronicles
address
2
you
is
as
one of the
the
best looking
All-in-One,
games on the entire
Undine's
Switch console,
chosen
dude.
and
I
pride,
don't know
and the
what's going
star
on there for you,
rulers
bud,
of
but
the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising
Xenoblade
presence
Chronicles
within
2
this
is an
convoy,
example of
the All of the Moon.
Yes, sir.
Switch
I am
output.
Morley,
Witcher
newly
does
appointed by the
Witcher
elemental
plays
Luna,
through
once her blessing was
the streaming.
restored to the land.
It's not being
There's been
rendered
no
on the
better news
console.
heard in the garrison for years.
I got like
Children of
500
the
hours in
parish
Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You
we
don't
are
gotta take a
glad to hear
screenshot
that
for me.
Aten is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many alms of wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
I think capturing through
Every
OBS is
land
about the
has
best
their
you
own
can
legend
do.
of disaster.
Guju and Etern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Etern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good.
He's welcome to have his own
Gotta get
preference,
Hina's course
Tribinator.
tone
You know,
back.
you look at something
Has
and
a
it's
Gaian
off.
traveler come through this area
It's off.
recently?
You know? Can't change that.
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elucia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa.
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on handheld mode the entire way through, the first time through. And obviously, like, the game
Not
is a little bit
another
lower
ritual.
resolution and,
I
like,
know
whatever.
It's not the same, but just hearing
But
the
like
word is
my
enough to
my
set me
thought
on
is
edge.
that
Okay.
if you're playing
Let's just head
undocked,
through the
you
garrison
kind of
and
just
get
accept
this
that it's
over
going to
with.
look a little worse. You know, if you have that much of a problem with it, just don't play undocked. You know, that would be my advice, I guess. Wow, he can really slap, man. Damn. Like, look at the difference. It's just crazy. Zen Tetsukin, huh? Yeah? Sure about that?
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Zen Tetsukin means steel cutting blade.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
I'm gonna find this job that lets her... Oh, Monarch. Oh, that's her base weapon. Oh, the flail is her base weapon. Got it.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again. Welcome. Come again.
Oh, if you're looking to buy like a handheld PC, I would just get the Steam Deck.
The seed is
Unless you're
planted.
really,
Now
really
we must water it.
learned with
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
PC stuff. Because the Steam Deck is going to have the
Spirits of
accessibility
Earth,
and
we
the
beseech you,
features that are
bring
just going
life
to
forth from this barren soil.
really make it much more
Guide the
functional for
arms
you.
Over the cliffs and to Elucia beyond.
Not to mention, you're not going to be able to get the same game library. Like, the Switch library is going to be the Switch library.
I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, You feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Eleusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Terran.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make
I don't
for
really
Tsata.
know. But with Steam Deck, like your whole Steam library is just boom done, you know?
Soil that once brought life
And it's
turns all to
very
dust and
carefully
stone.
constructed
Is
and
there
built
any mana left to
and
sustain the land of Guju
by
and
a
its
very,
elemental?
very well-off company that's not going to go under. So you're kind of set, you're kind of taken care of, you're covered. I played FF7 Remake on Steam Deck, and it looked great.
Finally, we're on our way.
Well, it's better,
Where
obviously,
exactly should we head
by a
from
lot.
here?
To the left.
But you're talking about a handheld PC versus
After the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
the Switch.
Once we
you know,
traverse the
totally
bridge
different
pass and
situation.
the moors, we should be able to see our target, Tsata. I will take this.
I want to go back to the Dead Cliffs because there was stuff. I mean, it's not like you're going to be able to play Switch games on it. You know? That being said, the output of the game isn't going to magically get better. So the way, like, a lot of people think that just because they have better hardware that all of a sudden the game is going to look better. That's not how it works. If a game is made, like, if I put like the original Secret of Mana on a PS5, it doesn't suddenly look like some modern 3D game or anything like that. You know what I mean? It looks the same because that's the maximum output of the game. That's what the game was crafted at, you know? You can't just add pixels and detail and stuff.
Yes.
How long have you been gaming, No Fear? Because that seems really weird, like, to be so omega picky about a little bit of, you know, lower resolution or something.
Taking this. Grizzly.
Not that it's a particular, you know, not that you're particularly wrong or anything like that, not to suggest that, just that it's, it seems different, that's all. I can understand being picky about visuals. I mean, I'm picky about visuals, but in a different way. My pickiness about visuals is like frequent frame drops or just low FPS in general, or really obvious like blunders in connecting two objects together that make it look weird. Or like poor animations, or, you know, just a dull color palette, that kind of thing. You know, those things bother me when it comes to visuals, but just like,
Welcome.
oh hey,
Please
you know,
come
this game
again.
is slightly lower FPS or some, or not FPS, but resolution. Like that doesn't, I don't care.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Yeah, that's why I asked how long he's been gaming, because, you know, I've been gaming since in television, so,
Yes.
you know, I'm used to super duper old graphics and everything, and being able to game as through the progression of technology let me appreciate all of it,
Taking
right?
this?
But if someone is brand new to gaming, they're gonna definitely be put off by,
Let me see.
you know,
Nice.
fuzziness or resolution issues or something. Honestly, unless you are very proficient with a PC and PC knowledge, I wouldn't go with anything over the Steam Deck, even if there was a better performing machine. Simply because if you end up with an issue, you're not going to be able to fix it with a mobile PC. With a Switch, you know, it's a set product, or any kind of console. It's a set product. The parts are always the same. You know, it doesn't need any configuration or whatever. A handheld PC, on the other hand, is a PC, so it's dynamic. Yeah, I come from purely a curiosity perspective. Like, it's one of those head tilt things, like, where I'm like, okay, I wonder what's going on here. I'm curious. I'm like that.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Ah, I was wondering if there were going to be better versions of those, and sure enough.
Grizzly.
Yeah, exactly. Like, perception is reality, and our lives define us and our interests, and so many other little factors of life and progression and how we perceive certain things. You can't just sit there and be like, you're wrong because I perceive existence differently. You know, there are some people that have really bad vision, for instance.
Yes.
And need a lot crisper images in order to actually see things. That being said, personally, I don't find any issue with the resolution and output of any Switch game that I've played. And I got a decent library. I would say, even looking at that image of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'm just like, that looks like an upscaled version and a downgraded version of a handheld screenshot. You know, like, I know the screenshot is worse than what the game actually looks like, but I can tell that that's, close enough to the game to you could say that that's what it is. And even then I'm saying, wow, that looks fine, you know?
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
But also, I'd say that if you're playing your Switch and you're fine with it in dock mode and you're not fine with it in handheld mode, just don't play handheld. You know, the handheld mode drops resolution. Like, you're just gonna get a worse picture, period.
Well met.
Not to mention, you're only gonna get the speakers off of your Switch. So for me, I care about sound quality too. I have very sensitive eyes and ears when it comes to, like, quality, right? So I see the smallest details and hear the smallest details.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
And I didn't have any problem with handheld mode, but if like the audio output obviously is kind of shit, you're not gonna get stereo quality audio or anything like that. But I played all of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in handheld mode.
This place
And
is
it's
called
one of my favorite games
Entwine
ever,
Bridge Pass.
so
Huh.
despite all of the
Fine,
everything fighting against that, it
People
still became
began
one of my
calling
favorite
the bridge
games.
Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory, a whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
I will say this though, whenever I get a game for
Reminds me of
streaming,
times with
I
my
get it on
mother.
PS5.
We're following
Over
the
Switch.
steps of legendary heroes in the alms of old.
Despite
Walking
really
over this
loving the
bridge is kinda a
mobility
big deal, huh?
of Switch,
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
I wonder if it'll be recognizable, the performance, you know? Because they already talked about something that vaguely resembled the Secret of Mana hero.
So many people have taken this same
I don't
road.
know how
Has to
much
be seen
longer
landmarks.
in the timeline
has
Legend of
seen
Mana
a
takes
lot.
place, but everything
The
kind of
bridge pass
points to it
literally
being
connects the
very
past to the
close to
present.
that time frame.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a Tairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they
It's got a lot of
requested the
charm, yeah.
Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
We've been to
And
California,
now
now
we
we're
will
in
be able to reach
Arizona.
the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
I mean, California
drier it
is
gets,
close to
the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of
Arizona.
Tata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
We can be at ease here.
So, Sata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
The wind-water combination is insane because the wind will just like rip up the enemy really fast. And when I put him in a bubble, it instantly pops it and it just eats him alive. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah. What wondrous wares! I will treasure this.
Ooh, 100 HP to all allies heal. Nice. Elmagus coming in with the fat raid again. What's up, dude? Thank you again for the raid. We are still playing some very, very enjoyable Visions of Mana. If you don't know what this is a brand new Mana game, not a remake, not a remaster, a brand new Mana entry for the first time in like almost 2 decades. And they really did a good job with it. If you enjoyed the Trials of Mana remake,
Secured.
it kind of feels and plays like Trials of Mana, except just better. Like there's more depth to it, there's more options to it, there's you know, it's just in Trials of Mana, it's just kind of like you have attack, you know, maybe some spells or something. This has a little bit more going on with it, and it's really enjoyable. Have an awesome time with it, and I recommend it for those of you that haven't checked it out yet. So what was Elmagus up to today?
And can we get a shout out for Mr. Elmagus as well? Because Elmagus is a
Great dude, definitely worthy of a follow. I've known him for a very, very long time. Always been a good dude in that time, so. I imagine Elmagus is also playing
Change
this.
these elsewhere?
Yeah, there he goes. Also playing Visions of Mana. Awesome. Yeah. I really, really enjoy it. I hope you're having a good time with it too. At first, I'm playing on hard mode, and at first it felt pretty easy, and then when I got to like the second area, it kind of felt a little oppressive. But now that I have a lot of options available to me, that oppressive nature sort of cooled down, and as long as I'm utilizing game mechanics, you know, I'm not gonna die too easily. It should just be a slash command. Somebody got it either way. Thank you. Oh, hey, I finally got the crystallized soul thingy. We went over there. So it's kind of a semi-open world game. I guess you're coming from the stream, y'all know, but there's plenty to do, you know? Either, you know, a reason to kill each enemy type for a special item that you can get, or particular little challenge modes you want to do, or just, you know, loot, whatever, you know, something to do. Yeah, but they did make a statement. They said we know you don't like it, or we're looking at some fixes. So I mean, who knows?
Here.
Whoops, wrong button.
Do not drop your defenses until the.
Oh, minied. Status effect mini will cause your character to shrink in size, and their stats to lower. Shrunken character cannot use buffs, but neither can they be debuffed. Oh, interesting.
I can go another round.
Secured.
So, what character has been your favorite so far for anybody playing this game? If it's a character I haven't found yet, just say redacted.
Maybe items and could this be?
Well, we all know your favorite character.
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata.
Honestly, any character I've played as, I've enjoyed using, so I feel every character has a good chance of being
Getting
their
to Guju is
favorite
what
character to
matters.
play as.
I'll take a raft if I gotta.
Secured.
Yeah, I was using Karina a lot, but I wanted a more melee-focused character or a class or whatever, but she didn't have it, and that's kind of where I started to struggle. It's funny too because the job that I'm currently on is it's like the highest magic statted class I've come across so far. But because it scales with the elemental thingy, I've been just tearing it up with her, and it works really well. But like regular magic cast was kind of slow, even though there are options and buffs that fix that. But anyway, I just wanted something a little bit more melee physical based, and she didn't have it, and so I just kind of was jumping between characters, and I landed on her when I got her, and I've just kind of stuck with it until now.
If you don't mind the company.
But that might change as I get more elements and jobs, so we'll see.
What wondrous where could this be?
Oh, nice. It's not a scythe, but nice. Oh yeah, that's right, DW. I forgot to ask Matzi what he thinks about whether or not because he's definitely much more of a more cat-shaped anthropomorphic cat boy. So does he have a normal human tongue, soft tongue, or rough tongue? What do you think? Well, cats have rough tongues, right? It's little sandpaper tongues. Does he have a rough cat sandpaper tongue, or does he have a soft human tongue? Which one is it? What do you think it is?
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
And it's definitely not wishful thinking, right?
Gladly.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Tomato Man, probably the worst enemy in Secret of Mana ever.
Gladly.
The results speak for themselves.
Huzzah! Level up.
Secured.
Yeah, sure, Rage is in. Sure. Yeah, what you said. Definitely possible.
Everyone, proceed with prudence. On guard. One rival remains. Perish. Thunderbolt. Silky. May this momentum motivate us.
Well, I will say pretty much every enemy type in this game is a mana staple, so... that being said, Final Fantasy XIV definitely has a lot of enemies inspired from mana, I think. There's a lot of silliness in a lot of their designs.
I think that banner is the symbol of the Free City.
Look, you can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Plaza.
That big thing a little ways off.
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Yep. And one of my least favorite enemies in video games ever are the Tomato Man. Or I think the Eggplant Man is the higher tier of them, whatever. Anyway, like you say, super high evasion, super high defense, summons enemies, so it's constantly dropping shit on you that you have to take out. It's just the worst.
Proceed with prudence.
Useless tool.
At once.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
You know what I haven't seen is an elite monster in this area yet.
Let us see what you are made of. Silphy.
Don't let it get away.
Maybe items
Hey,
in
there we go.
copies be?
Got a core stone, finally. Trying to fight everything until I get a core stone from it, because the core stones can be exchanged for unique items based on the core stone. A lot of them are ability giving,
People used to
so
live around here in the past?
My guess is yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like.
people used to live here? No, they just built the ruins and then
Items
left.
Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Emerge. I feel the spirit's favor. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Sup? Was that the quest in question? Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'll find it when I find it. I accidentally left on this boat and forgot to do the side quests in the area before I took the boat, and so I have like a few quests that are just gonna sit in my log forever, unfortunately. But I've actually been doing every side quest and getting every little any blue dot on the
We'll
map
take
as
this.
well. So we've been really consuming the game, all the content and everything.
Proceed with prudence. One rival remains.
Well,
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Wow, that's a big gravestone. Gravestone of the giants, apparently. Here lies Bill. He was big.
What wondrous wares. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Here. On guard. Gladly.
I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
That took longer than 10 seconds. How could that be?
Monsters, maintain your focus.
Think you can handle this? It's useless.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
So did that. How dare you last longer than 10 seconds?
May the items in I will treasure this.
Do you have no consideration of my precious experience points? Oh, there we go. Here's an elite.
May the
This thing
items
might
in
kick
have
my
found
ass.
something of
It's a level higher than me.
fantastic value.
Time to get to work.
I'm on it. This is gonna hurt. Force my hand. Stupid. Undine.
I have been summoned.
I will not limit myself.
I will end you.
Keep them coming.
Gladly.
Hello, a couple witches. Thank you.
This event calls for the elemental vessel. My gratitude.
Oh dear.
All right.
Ah!
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
You can't tell me they didn't make this thing intentionally super fast on purpose. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
This is power.
Think you can handle this?
Undine class.
You're not getting away. All right.
Ask for it. Undine. Lumina.
I keep on forgetting to use those cookies before a battle like this too.
Much obliged. My aim is moving.
That's all of them.
A bearer of bountiful blessings.
All right. Take him on. Stupid.
Buckle up. Just one more.
They were not our equal. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
All right, so we want to explore more northwestern here for a bit.
I will be your opponent. On guard.
Don't let it get away.
Gladly.
Keep them coming.
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Yeah.
So glad in every future incarnation of Mana or Mana game they made those tomato things not the worst things in existence.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Indeed. Seems I'm not the only one with the clever wit to discover lucre and lucrative and make the ultimate
I have
joke.
added some grizzly syrup.
Ultimate joke.
Yeah.
Waypoint? Okay. So the blue dots on the map, they could be waypoints, they could be challenges, like they take you to a little special space for a challenge. They could be treasures. It's a bunch of different things that it could be.
You will not stand in the way of our goals. Here, my things.
It's nice because it doesn't just tell you what it is and then you go and do that thing. You know, you kind of have to, it gives a sense of discovery instead of just telling you what it is right away. You don't know what you're gonna get yourself into, you know? So it kind of keeps the element of exploration while also not hiding away the features of the map. Because one of the bad things about open world games is like leaving everything to to find purely. If you just make it pure discovery, chances are the vast majority of those things won't be discovered ever by any of your players, and it just kind of makes it a waste of developer time. So you gotta have a direct, you gotta point to the things in your game, but you can't make it so direct. That being said, both work. I kind of like the sort of spirit of adventure kept while still being, directive to your player. But I don't mind if they do it the other way. What I do mind is if there's a bunch of stuff to do in your open world, but they never tell you how to find any of it, and you're supposed to just find the needle in a haystack.
What wondrous where could this be?
Oh, my least favorite kind of status prevention is a chance to resist a specific status effect. Now, if it was a 30% chance to resist every status effect, that would be all right. It would be okay. It would be like a lesser FF13 ribbon, which is but it's better than, I'd rather have like a debuff duration reduction or something.
Activate. It is pulsating with power.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't do this trial because I don't have Dryad, so I'll have to come back for that one. Notice there's no blue dot on the map. It means that I can't access it yet, so it'll spawn a blue dot as soon as I get the Dryad element, which I think is a really, really strong way of handling that. All right, this is a ruin, which is likely going to result in finding high 50 level enemies. Or, yeah, okay, yeah, yep. They do this little intro to it. Oh, look, either endgame or New Game Plus, one or the other. But I can still sneak around past the enemy and smack that treasure. Oh,
maybe items and
that was some FPS drop. Here we go. Better cookies. I need to start using the cookies before I fight those elites, though. That'll help with the slow experience I have with this. Oh, yeah, level 54. Scary looking monsters. Oh, hey, we found this guy.
There's Lil Cactus.
It's the first time we found him. Either that is the first time you can find him, or he's in every zone somewhere. Give me a diary page. Damn.
Probably can't get up that way, but you know me, I like to try and glitch past walls and stuff.
May the items in
Arceus, what's up? Summon Rabite! Hell yeah. Thank you for that godly tier 3 for 84 months. Holy moly. Thank you. Hope everything's going good with you. Okay, so there's the chest up there and then down there. Oh, okay.
I will take this.
I'll use this, but it's probably just to boost me up there.
Emerge. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yes, we might.
I will take this.
Gold Clover good. Gives you elemental specking points.
Secured. Well met, little Bakul.
You know, I can't lie, the mounting music in this game reminds me of FF14. Especially considering that, like, that's what FF14 does. It gives you a mount music specific to your mount. Well, there's a generic one, but
You
yeah.
are as brisk as the breeze.
Just gives me a lot of FF14 vibes for the kind of the canter of this track. Come on, what are you doing? Why isn't it letting me go over there?
Mush. Might we exchange these elsewhere? You are as brisk as the breeze. You
We
did
will
a
meet
fine
again.
job. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
And I'm guessing, okay, that treasure up there, I can't get it. I don't have a way to get up there.
Monsters! Maintain your focus! We ask for your assistance. May this momentum motivate us.
That's a pretty huge area, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty impressed by the size of this one. There's been a lot of sizable areas, but this one takes the cake, I think.
Mush. Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Remember to rest. Little one.
There's too much time.
On.
Spirit will answer our call.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. May this momentum motivate us.
That's what she said? Oh yeah, did you ask her, or?
little Bakul. You did a fine.
Oh, the XP cookies are for 10 minutes? Oh my god. I thought they were like for the next battle. Okay, wow. Wow, they're 10 minutes long. That's the first time I remember to use a cookie. I didn't want to use them just willy-nilly because I didn't know what to expect out of them. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's gone? No, it's there. Yeah. 10-minute buff, dude. Wow, that's huge.
Go forth. The spirits will answer our call.
If I'd known it was a 10-minute buff, I would have basically been using it every time I thought I was gonna fight a bunch of battles. Yeah, that's excellent. 10 minutes of 10% XP is excellent. Like, not even just like decent. I thought it was 10% XP for the next battle. Like, I thought for sure I read it that way. I mean, I did read it that way, but I thought for sure when I read it correctly, and I did not. That's really, really good. 10 minutes. Yeah, but like, okay, so with XP items like that, I was like, okay, I want to save these for bosses and stuff, you know? And you keep getting them pretty regularly, you know? So I was kind of like, I should probably use these. And I keep forgetting because I spent so long not using them, waiting for the right opportunity. And yeah, I was obviously dumb. All right, another ruin I can't go into. Obviously all of that's gonna be in that ruin area, so. It could even be like an end of game kind of thing where it's like, we gotta go to all the ruins of Destiny and get the MacGuffins of Destiny and the ruins of Destiny.
Thank you, Mother. Remember to rest, little one.
We're just labeling it on the map. All right, here's a trial mode.
Mana.
Hopefully it saves the timer on my cookie.
Get too cocky.
It does not.
Think you can handle this? You're not getting away. All right.
Thunderbolt! 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 Sylphid! Submit! Unleash your power!
Oh, hell yeah. Wow, the charged up version of that wind thing is insane.
I will take over. Perish. The spirits keep you. Give up. My reign.
Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to even make it to the second round. All right, let's try this again.
My friend. Run for it. Where?
How frustrating.
I will take
Don't
over.
waste too much time with this. Reveal your true light.
I will take over.
The water doesn't affect them? Interesting.
Time to get to work.
Here. I have been summoned. Thunderbolt. Perish. Undine. Healing light. Perish. Luna. Moon Red. Give Thunderbolt! Perish! On guard! Perish! Yes! Here! Perish! Sylphid!
Come on.
Sylphid!
Die already.
Slivers of moonlight!
Good riddance. Keep them coming.
Oh my god, these Shell Blast dudes have so much HP. Even with the super attack, yeah, this one's not doable right now. Not without a third element. That's one of the problems I have with the trial modes, especially on hard mode, is like they're weirdly structured against the player. And what I mean by that is I only have 3 elements. When I got my first element, all of the challenge modes were strong against my element. So it just kind of like, okay, I just unlocked this new toy and you're saying my new toy is worthless. And it does that all the way through the tiles. It's one of my minor gripes of the game, is it doesn't like let you enjoy your new toys, you know? So I just got water as my most recent element. Everything's strong against water. Looks like it's kind of resistant to wind as well, but yeah. So with basically being severely nerfed right out of the gate, everything dies really slowly already because hard mode, and then you know that. So I need more output or an element that I can use to like kill them faster. You know, something they're weak against. It's Secret of Mana, and you're thinking of the Lich fight specifically that it sounds like, and that's because it's the same composer.
Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor. I will.
Okay, this is pretty much as we can explore at this point, so I think everything else requires
Take this.
different access.
We can be at ease here.
Actually, I can get up there, I think.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Oh no, I can't. That was the one where it was like a big fortress at the top. There are those there on the bottom left, though. I think I can pick those up. I'm actually kind of surprised by the low drop rate of the Soulstone thing. It seemed like it was a better drop rate. I've been fighting quite a bit of battles in order to try and snag those, and they're not popping. So what I'll do instead is I'll fight every battle, like, you know, that for a new enemy or whatever, and I'll fight some stuff to try and get the loots and everything, but I'll check the vendor, because the vendor tells you what each thing gives you, and if I find one that I really want, then I can do it that way. Although I will say a lot of the stones are a little underwhelming, because it's like it just gives you access to a spell or something, and it's like, well, that's just a normal power spell. It's nothing like exceptional, you know? And I already have plenty of normal power output spells to work with. Oh, here we go. Elite.
You did a fine job.
Pon Karuma.
Time to get to work.
Karina taking over. Gladly. Weaken. I'm unstoppable. Defenseless.
I have been summoned.
Buckle up.
How about the God element accepts defeat? Ah!
What will bring you purity? This power.
Uh-oh.
My thanks.
Woo! Get out of the hurt. I'll do what I can.
Let me heal you. Arena taken over. Let me heal. This looks pretty useful.
Got that cookie bonus.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
Yep. And I think it was a lower level than me too.
Secured.
All the fighting I've done in this zone has boosted me up a bit.
We can be at ease.
Normally I'm kind of struggling to keep level with the area, but because I learned about the Soulstone dealie and exactly how it works, and you can tell very clearly on the interface which enemy you've gotten a stone from, it made me want to fight more things. Not to mention I now have some output that just completely eradicates random enemies, so it encourages me to do it that way too.
Newcomers. This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy
All right,
yourself.
I want to be a mass
You
murderer.
may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
And then when I need my
Well,
sword and somebody else
at
decided
least
that
that
they
means
just
they
use
have
it
boats here.
and I die.
Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju.
I think having possession of certain things is important. Just have, unless you have like a mass armory, but then like who gets the super duper cool sharp sword, you know?
The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat.
I'm all for the principle that they're talking about,
Let's plan our next move.
but in practice, it's really hard to enforce because people just take whatever they want and all of a sudden you're left with nothing.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Take turns holding the hilt. It's my turn to hold the hilt. I want to hold it now. Oh, I can hold it in your gut after I stab you.
Taking this. Grizzly!
Iffish. Reminds me. Actually, let's go back to this in a second because this shop is here.
Yes.
So people kept asking about the syrups, the little orange blubs. These guys. Nice, I can get the curious cookies now. Ooh, even Potos oil. Mm. Doo-doo right at the end.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oh, I got another one of those. That reminds me. I forgot to equip the one that I did get. Oh, interesting. So this is, huh? It lowers my int, but the magic attack and physical attack go up. So strength and int raise the respective stat, but magic attack and attack are separate from strength and int. So it's 10% strength or 10% attack and magic attack. I see now. I still think this is better though. I suppose if you had a lot of strength, scaling with that would be better. Possibly. I'm actually not quite sure the depth of it in Legend of Mana. Burning Man? I don't know if Burning Man really is kind of free take, free use. I mean, property still exists, but I imagine there are a lot of common areas. I've never been, so I can't really say. Not my vibe.
Got some syrup. Taking this. Grizzly. Yes.
Yeah, trade and barter still implies the concept of ownership of property.
Taking this.
Hi.
But yeah, I imagine out there when, you know, you need what you need, the concept of trade is a lot more prominent.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Oh, and then I get in plus 20 right after I finally remember to equip it. And plus 20 is going to be much more valuable. Now that's decent. 20% int, 20% of any stat, honestly, is great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That was close.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again.
No. Your armor sucks.
Please welcome. Please peruse what we have.
That's pretty decent strength. Almost makes me want to go Dragon Master, but I can't because that's water, so I would take water away. I was really hoping that like you unlocked a job for everybody when you picked up an element, but only one person could be equipped on an element at a time.
Only the best. Thank you for your patronage.
Still that mithril knuckle there.
Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
I don't have my magnifying glass handy, so sorry, Motzi.
Let me see. Is this? Taking this. Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful.
Getting a lot more unique items that heal. So the way items work in this game is you could have 1,000,000 candies, okay, but you can only use 10 per battle. So you go into battle and you're limited on the quantity that you can use, which is a great way to limit healing items without taking away or making inventory management a nightmare. And having more different kinds of items yields the similar result of having more healing without,
Look,
you know,
a cactus.
having it just free like that, right? So getting a lot more different kinds of items, like I get the chocolate, the healing elixirs, all this kind of stuff, And I'm worried that it's gonna also result in much more aggressive bosses. We'll see.
Huh.
Yeah, you're not the first one to say that. And in fact, someone came in just hour ago and said, this looks like Atelier. That being said, I mean, when it comes to anime games, if you're gonna put some detail or effort into it, they're pretty much always gonna end up looking the same, more or less.
Got some syrup. Yes.
Let's see. If this is anything to go by, the next element we'll get is Salamando. And then looks like Gnome. And then Dryad, Lumina. And Shade last. But it's possible they could, you know, mix it up on you. Needs more Bowser? Ask Nintendo. With the game on PC, you can mod it though, so you know, easy peasy.
Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful.
Hey, it's a dragon girl. You're a long way from home.
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Dragon people instead of
Very
calling them
true,
like
very
Dracorians
true.
or something. I don't know.
Practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see. So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Why didn't you just walk out?
Hang on a second.
It's silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out.
That's weird because I see two boats right there.
For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but
Same
wait
thing as
until
far
a
as I'm
ship sets
concerned.
sail, something strange happens to the waters. A wall of
Hi,
waves
Chief.
appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have
Well,
the
I
time
have.
to sit
Oh
around.
no, I haven't. See, the elements won't go back
Maybe
to normal
someone else
until
has a
I've
better
offered
plan
the
than
prayers
wait.
up to the mana tree. Until then, it's still chaotic, right?
Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
That away. They went that away. Oh, you know what? I should hit up the item shop. I was just talking about the different types of healing items, and I probably haven't capped out some of them, so.
Dance with me, Val.
She found where she wanted to go.
I've seen a lot of dances during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Marley,
He's sitting there like,
I don't think I've
yeah,
ever heard
she's
such a glowing compliment from
she's a
you.
good
Maybe you
dancer.
deserve an encore after all.
Good dancer.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time.
Honestly, I'm pretty
Oh,
impressed with the
I had
dancing
meant to
animation. It feels
inquire
really
about your
fluid, really good,
investigation.
really human.
Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem.
Hey there, kitty.
Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Manor Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
Yeah, who the fuck are
We
you
have
to
given up
question
our
me,
possessions,
bitch?
But not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors.
Well, we said we needed a thing for our pilgrimage, so it's not futile,
That's
is
the
it?
problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the Alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the Alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you.
Yeah, but you
do
still
we
work
truly
to
deserve
push
prosperity
it back.
in exchange for the lives of the Alms.
Okay,
Humanity has
fair.
only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice.
I mean,
it's vital to our way of life.
An honor is
it's
truly
a
bestowed
very
upon these
interesting
alms from all
conundrum of
sides,
do you sacrifice one
except
for the
this
safety of many,
In
you know?
Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves?
Yeah, it's basically the trolley problem.
Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility.
That's why they attach a great honor to it, by the way,
How
so
did the
people
alms
will want to
pilgrimage start in the
volunteer.
first place?
Otherwise, no one would
And why do
volunteer.
they need to sacrifice themselves to the Mana Tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world.
Well, we don't, actually.
We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
You're outside. She got some fresh air.
That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowd.
You want to get some rest? Why don't you walk a few miles that way? That's a hell of a thing to say.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
I could do without the overly formal alliterations personally, but you know, I get it. She's lightheaded. Why don't you climb that mountain and get some rest? Noise, 1 second. Well, I found that the cause of all the noise. Little troublemaker over here. Huh? Aren't you a troublemaker? Well, I have been walking in the heat for, you know, a long time. I probably smell pretty bad, actually. You just went right to the troublemaking again, didn't you?
Do you hear that?
Uh-oh, she's getting sirened.
Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey!
Usually it's the guys that get sirened.
Palamina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing?
Dark Songstress? Luna, is that you? Alrighty then.
It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
No, I know what you're doing there.
You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound.
Yahoo!
And such a strange
Chikaka!
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palamina?
Yep, roll
Apologies
credits.
for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Thankfully, quick travel
You still
exists from your
okay?
map, though.
I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palamina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it.
She's a witch!
Once
Burn
so
her!
long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of Mordor.
Mordor?
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet.
It ends with sardines, okay.
The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
That makes sense. Thank you, Play It Isaac, for the 100 bits.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Smooching. Lots of
the verse is
smooching.
the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato
Really
Temple.
good, Nesty.
It
Very
might
much
clear
enjoying
a few
it.
things up.
Honestly, a lot of the minor gripes that I had with the beginning of
Nothing
the
will
game
change if
have
we don't
pretty
take
much
action.
smoothed themselves
Let's
out.
prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
And it's just getting better as time goes on.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple.
Shut your mouth.
It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This
Cool.
is the Salamando candle, the vessel
Oh, hey,
of fire.
new job.
It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess
Thank you,
of Mana
Playing As for the
herself.
100 bits and the 123 bits.
Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many
Just looks like
the vessel
something
came
you
to us
get
here
from
in
that
Sata.
dragon website.
Now it
You know
seems
what I'm
right
talking
to
about.
entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this will help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Look, if you know, you know. That's all I'm going to say.
Ready? Then must we go to Tato Temple?
The tales make it sound like a
Going
particularly
to
perilous
Tatooine.
place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
You would be wrong. Fourth job. Let's see what we got here. Probably fighty, punchy girl. Finally. Okay, I love that a lot. It is punchy, but it's a different outfit than I expected. I am 100% on board with that. Divine Fist. Mine is the Divine Fist. Come on. What's after mine is the Divine Fist, though? I'm waiting for Motzi to finish the saying, the quote. Okay, another Lance job. Fall, blossom, O fallen seed, and grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction. There you go, Locke. Thank you. Plain Isaac, thank you for the 714 bits. That was actually great timing. It's like class change. Ba, 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 ba. Very interested to see what she gets from this. I'm also very interested to see what Salamando thing does. Oh, she also. Oh, it's boots, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 469 bits. Masker. I don't like that aesthetic very much. The hat and the masker. Not a big fan of weird hats, honestly. There's your boyfriend, Motzi. Looks like a pirate. Yep, swashbuckler. Thank you, Plantastic, for the 299 bids. Rogue. Okay, so now we go here, and then we go here, and we go. Okay, so obviously this is Mega Physical. Liege seems like slightly, well, just a weaker version of the Aegis. I mean, it really depends on what features you have with it, right? There you go. There's an actual physical damage dealing class for her, so almost positively going to give her that fire. And with him, I'll probably go to Wind. Actually, no, Moon is doing good for him, honestly. It's pretty dang good. And that's a kind of physical for her. I mean, it's more physical than anything else I've gotten. Her magic power is still like pretty decent though. A little bit defensive. I'm still gonna put her on the. Really? The base job is that good? But you don't have the magic attack, so. Anyway, we're gonna stick with Grand Diviner on her. We're gonna give her fire for sure. And we're gonna give him Moon still. And we can just put him on Rune Knight for the lulz. It'd be nice if you could swap party members in and out during battle. That would be really that would be really interesting. It adds some depth to combat so you can hit an element you need to. Okay, so now we go to our elemental plot and see what kind of shit we can learn. Fireball. Flame shield, stone shield. Wow. Party elemental resist. That's interesting. Raises entire party's attack after using a class strike. They're so rarely used, you know? Oh, that's hers as well. Fails the CS gauge by 4% after defeating an enemy. Does not apply to summoning magic. Neat. Blaze focus. Creates a scorching heat wave in front of the enemy. Deals fire damage. Ignores 20% of enemy defense when attacking with a class strike. Okay, I can see that being really beneficial in the right circumstance. Uses a power fire to boost allies' attack. Very good. Let's see. Eruption. Increase amount of lucre gained in a battle by 40%. Okay. Trap moves. Apparently, load axe. Hurls an axe. I don't have any the tier 2 stuff for her yet, but she gets explode and fireball. Dashing will accumulate power, increase your overall damage. You just dash around and build up power, then smash things. That's great. Immune to stat decreases. Fucking hell yeah. And then Blaze Wall, but I mean, I'm going to be getting like, yeah. 8% chance they reflect a stat decrease back in the, that's incredible. Wow. 80% chance to just reflect stat decreases. That's incredible for if there's like bosses out there that just like do a lot of stat debuffs. You just say no you basically. That's fantastic. But these passives, the one with that symbol, I'm pretty sure only apply if you're at that job. Whereas the other ones, like these colored abilities, can be, not this one, can be used anywhere on any job. That's how it works. So it's basically like Yakuza 7 job system in a way. So that being said, do I want to learn any of those? Yes, I want to learn this one because that'll go to her. Oh, she is that spec, so I should just go all the way. I wonder if this applies to anybody in your party. Like, do you have to kill it with her? Or does it just mean like when she has it active, then you just fill it up? Because that'd be great if it was just passive for the party all of a sudden, like for you as a player, you know? That being said, I might actually want to use her now that she has a melee job. So I'm pretty curious to use her at this point. Oh yeah, and you can use both now. Sweet.
should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
Please, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the. Thank you for your patronage.
Now she has over 100 attack power. Hell yeah.
Only the. Thank you for your patronage.
I have enough gold that I could just kind of make sure everybody's gear is up to date as long as it's the job that they're currently on, you know?
Come again soon.
Right, item shop. I almost forgot after that long cutscene and setting up everything.
Hey there, welcome. We have a fine
So I
selection.
can just buy chocolates now. I like to buy some couple wishes because of all the items I end up using those the most, honestly.
Joy, thanks for the purchase.
Chocolate's really expensive. I don't really need those right now, so we're good.
Come again.
Hey there.
Taking this?
Yoink! It's by now. What are you gonna do about it?
Let's rest up.
It's not a butt pirate. I mean, maybe it is. You don't know.
Oh there. You're the group of travelers.
You might be
that
sailing
took
the chocolate
Salamander
seas. You
candle
don't
from
know.
Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way.
Yeah, don't mind
hear
this
that Glyph let you leave
massively
without a
powerful
single word of
magical relic.
explanation on how
We
to
don't
use
care.
the thing.
We got regular candles.
Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle.
The Salamandal candle burns with a might of Salamandal. The element of fire it has the ability to wield scorching flames. Pressing R2 in battle will cause the character to burst into flames and charge at the enemy. Any foe their burning body hits will be set ablaze. This fires from which will explode after a short while. Wow.
Good luck.
So I gotta try this out. It'll really be to determine.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water,
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water. Yeah, that thank you, Player Tastic, for the 800 bids. That'll be the determining factor on
Pretty
if
accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a salamander
we use
candle.
her.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated,
Oh.
but I am capable of completing this journey to Tato.
Karina taking over. You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Okay, so you just charge to a single enemy. Nice.
Think you can handle this?
One side will remain.
Buckle up.
Okie dokie. Like freeze. You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I love that attack. That's great. Oh shit! Oh, did y'all see that? Her charge up attack, so you hold square? Boom! Now, there is no carry on that, so you have to be really close to your opponent and hope they don't hit you. And any kind of charge up attack has to have a pretty substantial power output. If it doesn't, then you're gonna end up wasting DPS because like you could just do more damage just punching the shit out of them. So it'll be interesting to see how good or not good that is, but yeah. This needs to be kind of fixed. If you're pressing up against a wall and you try to jump, you just kind of get caught on the edge. Not a fan of that. It needs to have a little bit more slide to it. But there might be a reason why.
Gotcha. Keep them coming.
Elite
You
enemy.
did a fine job. I will take over.
Shouldn't get too
Immune to water. How special.
My thanks.
I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned. Everyone. Does this help? On guard. I'm on it. Undine.
Jesus Christ.
Here.
Get away from me.
Leave it to me.
Time to get to work.
I'm on it. I refuse to relent. Unstoppable. Spirit. My body won't listen to me. This event calls for the elemental vessel. Undine. I'm here with Here. Leave it to me. I have been summoned.
Good God. I haven't put their attack down.
Here.
Oh wait, no I didn't because I guess they're immune to it.
Time to get to work.
I'm on it. Ask for your assistance. Salamander.
Come over.
All eyes on you.
Oh wow, that hits for a lot.
Unstoppable. Salamander candle. I have been summoned. My thanks. Appreciate it. My gratitude. So big. Lay spoken above.
Alright, immune.
Arena taken over. Show 'em what you got. Excuse me. This event calls for the elemental vessel.
The cooldown on this candle is really short.
Show 'em what you got. Oh, spirits. All eyes on you. My reign.
With
Elemental spirits, we need your power. Excuse me. Here. So big. My body won't. Listen to me. Take flight.
Kaboom!
You got
Damn.
a long way to go.
That was
before
kind of
you
a
can
scary
challenge
fight.
us.
Oh, that enemy was for the quest. That's okay. That's why I never found it before. Let's check our quest log then.
Don't drop it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason this is active on the map now is because I got Salamando, of course. Yeah, that's the ultimate. It's like there's you might be able to see it, I think. Yeah, on the bottom it says CS 4%.
Forward, my trusty steed!
Thanks for watching out for Palomina, Val. She might have walked straight off the edge if you weren't there to stop her.
Yeah.
How would you know?
She
You
was
weren't
way
there.
out of it. It was scary. We should still keep an eye on her during this trip to Tanto, just in case.
You're not getting away.
Elemental spirit, we need you! Gladly.
We ask for your assistance.
Don't let victory go to your head.
I always love it when post-battle screen pops up, like while you can still move and everything. Like the battle ends, you can move, and the post-battle screen pops up while you can still continue your journey. You know, it just doesn't interrupt the flow of gameplay. It's so nice. Oh, I can do this channel now that I have Salamando. That's what it is. Challenge. Let's give it a go. I should be good with water because I'll probably be fire resistant, so.
I will be your opponent.
You're not getting away.
Dude, I just killed that elite in a single set of explosions. Holy shit. There was an elite, but because it was surrounded by a bunch of enemies that all got detonated with the water explosion, they just got nuked. Like purple bar elite just exploded. I didn't have to use my CS at all. Absolutely dominated that when I had the proper element. That's the difference between having the proper element and having the element basically be tailored against you. A lot of these challenges are going to be completely reasonable and viable once I have the actual element. Can't get up there still. I probably need shade or something. Seems like a dimension door kind of thing. Might be the mechanic there.
Well met, little Bakul.
Still don't know what the overworld effect will be for other elements.
That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This old thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check.
Not gonna lie, I feel like it would be way cooler if the style of elemental mobility effect that you got was usable anywhere. Like the wind gave you a little boost up, the water bubble lets you travel in a little water bubble, that kind of thing. It was just usable anywhere. It would let you explore the terrain a lot more freely. That being said, it's a lot harder to design the world around that kind of thing because you got to make sure there's no ways of getting over certain places the game doesn't want you to get to yet, you know? Anyway, I think this is a great time to end because we're right before a dungeon, you know, we can kind of come into it at the start of something instead of being in the middle of something. And it's late and I'm tired. But tomorrow's Saturday, it's my day off. I won't be streaming. However, Sunday, Monday is viewer choice for those of you that are newer to the channel. For those of you that are newer to the channel, what the hell is this green icon next to people on my follow list? What is that? What? That's new. Anyway, first off, Plain Aztec, thank you for the 299 bits. Thank you very much. You're being hated by me? No, man. Not at all, dude. It's just 9 o'clock. You know? Tired. But Sunday Monday is our viewer choice. They're viewer voted games, and every Sunday Monday we do those viewer voted games. Currently we're playing Dark Souls 2, which is definitely a Dark Souls game for sure. It certainly is. And it looks like Neo is going to be the winning vote if we do finish Dark Souls 2. So yeah, that is likely going to be what we're playing. Let me take a peek. Let's see if we can get a raid going on. I haven't raided in a bit, and I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling like I got the energy to do a raid, so. Maybe we can raid a new target. I mean, we got Visions of Mana going on. I'm sure a lot of new people are playing this game, right? I'm afraid of spoilers now, so I'm going to back away. Let's see what we got. Let's give it a Kios. I know that's not anywhere even remotely close to Visions of Mana. He's playing Resident Evil 2 remake, so much different. But Kios is a good dude, and I don't mind sending people his way. I've known him for a long time. Good dude. Just go over there, say hey,
Feel that breeze.
or not. You know, whatever. Hang out, don't hang out. It's up to you. I'll see you guys on Sunday with Dark Souls 2. Thank you for all the love and support, bits and donations, and subs and resubs. You guys have been awesome. This game has been great. We'll get back to Visions of Mana on Tuesday after our viewer choice days, and then it'll be back into this. So good stuff coming up. Looking forward to it. I'm tired. Good night, everyone. We'll see you then.